Yeah. As we are late, but still live upon the internet. That was a lot of running. I'm here. Yeah, to do some work stuff. Took longer than I wanted. Had to run a little bit, and now I'm queasy. Let's see if that holds true for a little bit. Although, yeah, I also have a little bit of a thing to eat in front of me because I haven't eaten yet much. That might be the reason running while on an empty stomach. Yeah. I released the video today. Let's actually see how it's doing because I basically didn't get to release it and then I didn't see anything about it. Oh, so for the first few hours, it's doing okay-ish. It's not great, not horrible, but as all things should be, not great, not horrible. And hey there, Pomik and Salty. Let me actually, yeah, because I'm a little bit underprepared as I have a habit of being and existing. Oh, also I see. There's TDM me. I should see what that is. Let me get chat up on this tablet just so it can notify me and try to get my attention so I don't miss everything even more than I usually do. Yeah, main accounts. Kind of want to do some reanimated things and stuffs because it turns out I actually forgot about this account for the challenges of reanimated. And just for the things of it, well, let's take this one. Yeah. Let me as well check here for a sec.
Safe area entered.
Yeah. Let's make sure audio is okay. Let's make sure bitrate is okay. As I said, yesterday we ended, of course, a little bit weird. I think in the end it was my ISP, and I didn't actually I misdiagnosed it the first time, and then was like, I fixed it, and then reality set in and went, did you though? Did you really? And kicked me off the internet for 10 minutes, and then when I was back, I was like, okay, let's just take this as a sign because it might be instability somewhere. It might be working on cables because yeah, it was also like 1 o'clock at night on a Monday. That seems like a moment you would do maintenance stuff. If you needed to like break open a street or something to make or break stuff. I'm on a Striker Tech Tank still. We were on that yesterday. I'm checking how many stores I have. I kind of want to have some time on this thing, although of course with the global event, it kind of messes up like how build feels, or like trying to make make any assessments about builds. I'm still going to turn it on because one of the things, I always love that guy's voice line in the background. He goes wah wah wah. Reanimated. We forgot about Dre because I do want to get these done. I don't really need them on the main account, but I've done all challenges always forever. I would feel wrong not to, and this then would be really the only task remaining for this week because as well I'll be missing Friday and Saturday, and maybe something is happening Sunday that might be interesting. Although I'm not sure it will intersect with stream time, but we'll see. And yeah, I kind of want to get basically these characters kind of done because I want to play around with this build, but without the global event. I want to play around with tip of the spear. This one. Also without the global event, because it doesn't make sense otherwise. And yeah, just things like those. So I'm just gonna actually spend the first hour here, and also tomorrow I kind of actually want to spend an hour or two just messing about. I might actually do an. I have to see, because I'm a little bit just rushing through things in my head, just like what can, because I kind of want to spend an hour or two on the build collection and kind of mark a few builds for alterations and stuff. See if a few are obvious. I kind of want to alter the SMG PFE that I have, or maybe make a different slot, open up a different slot, keep that one, and then maybe get Oreo based high-end PFE in a different slot. Maybe giving up the Heartbreaker PFE, maybe, because I never liked that one. Yeah, I'm trying to do this, track all these. We'll likely need to melee some stuff. Let's go get ourselves an lullaby. Let's get a lullaby instead of a sweet dreams, because we have. Oh yeah, as well, everybody who logged in today maybe saw they added in a bundle. It's half cool, because I was like, oh, weapon skins, new weapon skins. No, old weapon skins. Well, these two are new. The spookies, the boo, and the neon skulls. I kind of like the neon skulls, and actually even the spookies. It's nice and spoopy. This one, Stalker, and this one, Busy Day, were old ones from Season, and that's why I have them already, even without owning the bundle. Juggling is something we have done for ages, as we toss them on the ground. These other ones already as well were available, so yeah, it's only basically this mask and these two skins. But of course, it's giving me a discounted price for owning some of the items. So yeah, at least they're not being dicks and going like, if you want the mask still, you have to, even pay highest price still. Because yeah, I will actually buy this with premium credits because I do want it. I will likely never use that mask, but the collector in me needs to have this thing, which is a carbon copy. I feel actually, well, let's equip it. Is it a carbon copy of this thing? But you could have it be not show on character, right? Or was that different? Is it a... It's hard to tell. It's basically the same thing. But actually, like the top part is remodeled. So it's not exactly the same thing. There was also an X one, right? Oh well, actually, it's the exact one as this one. Yeah. Which, I mean, okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. Spending a little bit towards our dear dev overlords, just to have a few. For me, at least, very much this one is gonna go on a few, especially because it's purple tinted and it's actually kind of cool looking. It's gonna go on a few purple builds. Let me get you in chat there and just say all the hellos to Salty, Toasty, Palmic. Oh, hey, there's Jess as well, and Sam, and Gerfirst. And well, I'll just go 7, as it's yes, it's 7. Yeah, welcome all again. Yeah, let's go do some of these challenges. For most of them, I'm just gonna get the annoying ones out of the way first by doing this and this. Gonna drop the world to normal. We're gonna go get those grenade ones done. I should actually equip Demolitionist because that works. I forgot about that actually when I was doing it on the alt earlier this week, last week, this week, somewhere. So demo actually works for this global event. And I think this is like the only one where demo does work. I'm on a tech tank. Doesn't really matter that it's a tech tank. Gonna add foam to the mix. We're just gonna take this out. We also need it still likely, because it's missing most of the day 4 challenges. Yeah, we need to do a CP. Still likely need some hyenas to reanimate. So let's go do that. Let's go after that one. I went 100 today and thank God for this one. Yep. You really do want to indeed either keep them go. Actually, I can't see it now, right? Because once you hit 100, it shows 99 plus here. The only place you can see it is when there isn't a global or an apparel event active. In this spot where it's now showing like the event is live for this many, it will show you how many actually apparel caches you have. I'm nearing 6K. I'm already actually setting up to, once I hit 6K, to take a screenshot of it and use that to like go farm some Reddit karma by going like, hey guys, I hit 6K too. Am I doing this right? Finally hit 6K. This is the number we care about, right? This is what we're posting. And then instead of a build, I'm going to post whatever apparel I have equipped on that character. And it will be hilarious. And everybody will laugh. So yeah, we're kneecapping everyone. Because everyone needs to get back up. Because when you get down, and you get back up again, and then I take you back down, and I'm almost curious to accept this one and see like what actually happens. Like if I'm gonna land in the middle of a... Although the actual answer is that I'm gonna set myself to private. Ah, yeah. That likely will actually, yeah, fail that one. I need a lot of hyenas to reanimate anyway, so it's fine. Because yeah, while they were falling, their head intersected my stream of bullets coming out at 1688 RPM. Let me actually get that off my screen. And their head went poof. Oh, well, that one definitely wasn't reanimated yet. This is definitely a fail. Oreo might not be the best weapon for this. I'm starting to figure out. Oh, that one was elite in their previous existence, meaning they don't.
I'll cut you up.
Wait, what? Oh, thought I had the lullaby equipped already, but that couldn't have been the case because I have an Oreo in my hand. One exotic at a time. I only grabbed the lullaby, then actually equipped the lullaby. Seeing as we've already failed this one, let's just cut our losses. We'll go over here and deal with this one. And neither SE as well. And yeah, demo working for this one is just because of reanimated and how it works. Because yeah, usually demo doesn't work for the grenade kills. But then what you can do is what my other setup there is just have a foam and then Foam them in place, toss a grenade. As we lullaby a few people. We have a few grenades now already, so make sure we splash the ground and not direct impact. Good. The grenade launcher, I feel they made it worse or something. I haven't been using it a lot because usually demo is... I do put demo on a... I do often used to run demo, I still do. Mostly just for the group buff and just that ignoring an explosion thing. Both are pretty good. I needed to be reanimated enemies that I grenade because I was like... I could get two at once, but... Actually, once that guy reanimates, kind of corralling these two together. Two for the price of one. And yeah, this is the reason the world is set to normal, so I don't actually have to care. I have a goal of finishing challenges. That is a different goal than like being cool and unheroic. Then yeah. Sometimes it's just easier to be not cool and then still do cool things.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'll be surprised if they actually killed me here. Oh, they actually will. Okay.
Agent killed.
My shield would not come out. Why wouldn't... Because I was jamming on my shield key. Like that was what I was trying to do there. Because I have a 5-tier shield still. It just didn't want to come out and play. Yeah. That was weird. Let's go back and take our revenge. As we died on normal, let's go take some normal revenge. It's only normal to want revenge.
Hostiles.
I think when it was like 3K or something, well, I remember us just calculating it out in like a lazy way of just going, it's like 6 seconds per cache, and then it took like, it was like a day and a half or something. You know what, let's get the numbers down here. And let's call in my allies as well.
Reinforcements en route.
No, that's the hyenas then, actually. Remember when I said get the numbers down and not melee a lot, as I was trying to do there? I forgot my own lesson. I don't want to go too far from the CP. Everybody to revive. So all the knees are getting capped. And whenever Sweet Dreams, well, Lullaby here in this case, is off of cooldown, it's getting used. I aimed a little bit too much for his groin. Do that. Do that. Well, actually, stole my kill. At least my shield is working.
Got another coming.
Got it! You get shot off.
Good. Oh. No, no, that was still. The game gave me some slack and when that's on target. Really wants it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where's the convoy actually spawning? Oh, actually, I know where it's spawning. It's spawning back there where the alleyway is. Oh no, actually, well, or are they spawning over there? Oh,
This position is shit.
can't go much for. Can I? Is it light screen? No, it's light screen there. 'Cause yeah, we can't leave the boundary. And I'm at the edge of it now, basically. So. Poke, poke, poke.
Got a dead one.
Detected hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
Really? You just detected that now?
Incoming hostiles detected.
I was gonna deal with the supply convoy, and then maybe those guys will just come back.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's it. Wherever we can see you. What the fuck?
I'm gonna guess it wouldn't matter if I headshot these guys, but let's still not headshot them, and just in case. And it does. Well, I mean, until they're reanimated, of course. Medic? No medicing. That's not the lullaby. That's elite.
How did you get there?
I always love the amount of like punishment you can take on normal.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Why are you all the way over there?
Dibs on their stuff.
Dealt with that one.
Got 3 stars and 2 stars.
I can't wait to do this.
Actually, we got 3 stars there, so gonna guess that hopefully is the challenge
I have you now.
of capturing the CB.
Supply room access unlocked.
Get back!
Yeah.
Nothing left.
I've actually had run the game in other languages from time to time, just as a, you know,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hey,
just refreshing my memory kind of on other languages.
Deal here?
Okay, so we did the reanimated one, so I need to do the initial kill with Lullaby from now. Let's actually kill them.
What happened? You're going down.
he's hiding. Over that side.
And sir, get back up and get back down. Thank you for your service.
Leave this fucking in.
I think headshots with shotguns is also one of them, right? Let's get you down. It's like, I'm back alive! If I saw like my allies running in and getting the treatment we're giving them here, I would just rip that thing off of myself and just go like, you know what? I'll just die once. It's fine. I'm good. One death is good enough. Like, this isn't better for them. This is kind of like worse for them. We've charged this thing up to 3, so there'll be a few elites there. Let's go over there-ish. And deal with those guys and be over there-ish. Ish. Yeah, let me actually keep this quarter over there-ish. So let me swap these two weapons because I keep like fumbling with them. Let's put an SMG here. Let's go with Emmeline. Why not? I actually always want to run Emmeline's more just because I like the skin so much. It's like if this is very much outcast. Like it's a wooden stock instead of just. Although, how would this even work? Trying to make this out of wood because it's not like just a stock. There's like internals happening in here. But actually, for now, even though I love the skin, let's actually put neon skulls on it. Yeah, for now. And it'll be on my back, and we can enjoy my. Actually, how many credit? How many things was that? Actually, is it? Wait, is it $35 bundle? Normally, store. Let's see. What is them? Does it still show the price of it now? Because that might be a bit much for it as well, by the way. Although, well, yeah, it would be like $20 when you get like the bonus thingies. But even $20 would, I mean, it depends. Don't spend it for the apparel usually. That's my thinking. Same for the season's pass. I'm not really paying for the season pass in my mind. I'm going, I like these devs. They made a game I have enjoyed for thousands upon thousands of hours. I'm okay giving them some money, hopefully, as well. That will show the higher ups above them that you know, there's money to be made here. Come make some money. How do I like them what's? It's 1930. I mean, that's still. Yeah. It's a bit much for the few items that it is. Like for that amount, although of course their weapon skins are always been a little bit silly because there's a bunch of weapon skins that haven't been part of the season passes or anything, which are just in the store. I own a few of them just because I'm okay financially, and I'm okay going like, yeah, let's spend some money here and then just enjoy ourselves. And but yeah, just competitive pricing is a thing. I'm trying to, you know, $5 for one skin is something I will never understand. Like there's a reason why actually in mobile gaming and stuff, I feel in PC and console they just don't understand still how well some stuff on mobile works with microtransactions, where they're actually, you know, microtransactions and not macro transactions. Oh, I'm about to lose my shield.
Vital signs critical.
Because we almost die again on normal. Oh yeah, I need non-reanimated skills. You know what? Let's call them in. Oh yeah, these guys are challenging, of course. That's also the reason.
Reinforcements incoming.
Gonna walk you down.
This is a CP3 because we've charged it up. But yeah, that's also good because I want a few elites. Because also my tracker is broken and it's only showing that I need elites. Oh no, actually, oh no, melee kills as well. Actually, I only need 2 more melee kills. Just gonna wait a little bit till I regen a little bit and then just think.
Let's hit him hard and fast.
See if it's spawned. Right, that's all the melees done. I like we have to shoot them on the ground. For the weak point kills. See if we have a few more elites. Because yeah, now it is showing 4 times. But I need to kill some elites. Spawn some then. Well, the boss here is going to be an elite anyway, so it's 1. I need 3 in total, so I likely it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's one. Oh, he's not going to reanimate though. This is a medic. Might as well do that to him. Medics don't reanimate. We go into the defense here.
Hostiles detected.
I got it.
This is missile design.
They're sneaking up on me. Get away.
Yeah, the animation work on a lot of the character works very well done, and also that was elite. I should have. Here we go, another elite. It's very well done actually, and just as well they've put in a lot of thought of
Take more damage.
just how it would be to shoot at them, which is not something a lot of places really think about, I feel. Because the rushers are very much like that, and then like they go, because they're weaving their head side to side in a very erratic way. There is a pattern to it, but it's kind of hard, and then they have moments where they just keep still for a second. Same for instance the sledgehammer heavies from Outcast. Like they have moments where they're like very heavily bobbing their heads, and then moments where they are standing still, basically, with their heads, even while they're moving around.
Keep away from me.
I'm just gonna assume I need a lot of these headshot. Maybe this guy's a purple. Oh, yeah, stuff like that. Just like, if you were trying to hit the head there while he's in those kinds of animations, you would just wouldn't. I'm gonna wait for this guy to get up, and then I'm gonna run around like this and point. I have 1 free immunity from my own grenade, so I'll use that there to just splash the ground. I always love doing that with just against enemies and stuff. Just well, actually the immunity is already back because it's been a minute. But yeah, you can just run into the middle of some enemies and then just go boink, and it'll take your shield away. But You can't do two of them, but as long as you just do one per minute,
Location nearby.
you'll be fine.
Not getting away with that.
Okay, we need that outcast thing with the killing them with the corrosion. Let's maybe go fight some outcasts. And yeah, I still need to, yeah, one more headshot. Hotshot is still in my head, basically, so I need to hotshot one headshot into a head of a person who thinks he's the hot shit. Let's go be over there and we'll chase these guys. Yeah, the battle. There's so many places as well where when you have that bow-legged effect, if you do an emote, your feet will just go, because the emotes will override the inverse kinematics. So you will stick your feet straight to the ground at that point. I mean, well, first off, Ubisoft is in the studio as a publisher, so that's the that's the thing. A lot of this money is going mostly towards the coffers of Massive. And they are, I mean, Massive's pretty big. Massive's pretty massive. But they're also not like, they're not, yeah, like, they're not Infinity Ward or something like that. They're still, and them having income. I mean, the reason likely why the game did basically get a second chance is likely that people were spending money. The season passes, I feel, likely did very well for them, likely above expectation. I would be willing to bet. All of the shotgun ones down there as well. Oh yeah, we need to. Let's see if we can make that happen. And then these corrosive kills are so much easier as well. Low difficulty.
The armored hostile detected.
But it was just less of a thing to eat through. Kill the elite. Hopefully he'll eat through all of the. That's some. Although I've done some already, likely. Get a cough out of here.
Damn country gave up on me.
Because I feel Division kind of just
Burn, baby, burn!
was not too much on Ubisoft's radar, and then it just did continuously okay. Not great, not like Fortnite levels or something, but it was continuously likely just coming up in the earning reports and stuff, and they went like, you know what, maybe people want this thing.
I'm loading! Gotta move! Get here, another one!
Incoming hostiles detected.
No more fucking presents!
The annoying thing is, if the fire goes down before they get back up, only a few people will get that effect. So you know what I should do is we have that fire one as well. Let's first off get rid of this Sweet Dreams and bring back our Oreo because we're only on normal. Let's super murder them instead of just murdering them. I'm gonna go put some flame rounds in this pistol. And pistol some of them. Although actually that one we did on the other one with just doing a mission, right? I think in the end. So that shouldn't be too hard with that one. I feel actually we did it in like one mission in the end. Well, let's kind of look at what we have to do. Still, we've done all of day one. So yeah, burn, weak point kills, photos actually. Let's do that. Well, on easy still, on normal. Headshotting stuff with specialization weapon. Well, I need different specialization weapon for that. I'm not gonna try with the grenade launcher. Mission and stronghold will just get done. I'll likely just go do DOA or something. Fire clips. Grenades is almost done as well, so that's good. Yeah, specialization weapon kills will get done. Black Tusk and skill kills. Skill kills will get done with together with the fire, and just reanimated with headshots. So nothing too hard left. Let's go after some Black Tusk. He was having a massive resurgence. I mean, it had a big bump, but I don't think. I mean, Steam definitely helps.
In danger.
But it's getting basically a new year. Well, year 4, and now as well year 5. It was already before Steam. Oh yeah, I need to let them reanimate, right? Because I feel actually Steam, I mean, likely with some sales here and there, it's helping, but
Detecting additional.
I don't feel it's very active on Steam. I feel a lot of people as well that even have the Steam version are just running, you know,
Hostile control nearby.
not really oh, we have a name group here. I was trying to put that sentence together in my head and I really don't know where it went actually.
Just lie down.
What was it? Well, I feel a lot of people on Steam will like games this old and that don't have a big following on there just because it doesn't have the highest activity on there because it's mainly still likely the biggest part of the player base is launching it from Ubisoft. So it's just like, I mean, everybody's going through Ubisoft, but like the biggest part of the player base is only on Ubi Connect, basically, making the game look a lot deader on there. Which, of course, yeah, that's always the case for games that came over to Steam later. Like I feel MechWarrior 5 kind of has the same issue on Steam. Let's go kill these guys because they'll spawn a lot. Oh yeah, we still need a bunch of grenade kills as well. So let's get those done as well, just so I can swap to different specialization. Has the game been on Game Pass or Sony PlayStation Plus? It has been on Plus, but only for the base game, I think. And you then had to like buy the expansion, which is like a common thing they often do. It is of course on the Ubisoft thing. A lot of people use it through there, but all of the Ubisoft games are on there. I don't believe it's been. I'm not sure if it's. I don't think it is on Game Pass, but also I don't have Game Pass. Maybe somebody that does can. I feel it would have come up.
Incoming hostiles detected.
If it was.
System back online.
Because especially like last November or something was the time it went on to PS Plus, and then a lot of people, like the PlayStation community, got a big bump. Oh yeah, I need to reanimate the things, right? I'm just murdering stuff outright. And actually, what I need to do, murder that one.
UAV on approach.
The last guy is a medic. When I kill him, these guys spawn.
Additional hostile contact.
Actually, I should just shot at them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Should just kill them like this.
I'll cover you.
Oh, really? Only one respawn there? I was expecting a big pack of them. Alright, alright.
Enemy is
Grenades done.
close.
I still need 3 more black dust. Although, yeah, I should have known. I shouldn't have killed them this close to a thing. They don't get back up if you do that. You know what? While I'm here, actually, let me show this, because this is often if you just need a few resources and you don't have a watch point or something for them, or you don't want to spend the watch point. This is quite often a place to come to just get like a few resources. Spawn from title, you run over here. There's one hanging chest there with resources. There's one there. And these give 3 resources, and the amounts of them is like around between 8 and 15, I think. 8 and 14, I think. So it's a bit more than just normal resources. And then third one there. And then usually what you can do is go through the sewer, get 2 keys, a bunch of resources down there, a bunch of chests down there. But what you can do as well, there's another 4th one over there. Although, of course, there's a little bit of a run. It's being developed currently in COD. I mean, COD isn't.
Control point identified.
What Division is at its core is an MMO. I feel a lot of people kind of. It is the game, not an MMO in the sense of a massively multiplayer online game, but mechanically it is World of Warcraft reskinned with guns. EverQuest reskinned with guns is what it is at its core. It is about build making. It is about stats. It is about enemies. Like the rethink already of that Division did of just going, you know what? We're okay with the enemy not dying with a shot. We want them to have a health, so we can do mechanics with them. We can have just a few enemies spawn, and they will count for more than they are. Because if you've played, for instance, Breakpoint or something, whenever they want to have a big boss fight for you, because you're still one-shot killing most things in that game, or a few rounds just going through body armor kind of effect, they need to spawn like 50, 60 enemies. If you look at even big fights in Division, for instance, like Title's boss fight, like, yeah, Title's entire thing is like maybe 250 enemies, but just Title's boss fight is like 40 enemies.
At the ready.
And it can do that and do also mechanics of just, you know, enemies setting up, having mechanics of their own, just because they don't die in one round. Although, of course, well, I mean, I say that as I'm mowing down,
Ski detected.
but this is, of course, yeah, normal. This is not representative of the game, but yeah, then it allows it to have mechanics, and then they go into that.
Right there.
That's also why whenever people go, oh, it's bullet spongy, it's just like, no, that, yes, but it's not just bullet spongy to be bullet spongy. It is mechanically there. Also, if still at this point, even at the end of Div 1 as well, if it's still bullet spongy to you, then consider changing your build to the point where, you know, we're melting like incursion bosses in seconds. you shouldn't be struggling as hard as you are. Is my answer to some people. We did our outcast, I feel. Or not outcast. Black Tusk, I feel. So we have this, we have this, we have this. All three can be done on heroic with Eclipse. We have specialization weapon, headshots. I could crossbow a few enemies, but maybe let's just do this real quick as well. And then yeah, the main mission, and then burning. Weak point kills will just happen. I like shooting weak points. Oh yeah, photos. Let's do the photos. Also, is there a quick... how have I never looked for this? Likely because there isn't, right? Is there a button you could press to go into photo mode? No, right? There really should be. The bane of my existence is back. Where's this asshole? You know what? I'm not gonna chase it. I was gonna go shoot it for fun, just because we're on normal now, and I can like put on an Almo and just burn it down in seconds. But let's not waste our time like that. Let's go over here and deal with those enemies. Or was the game not available on Steam? Oh, for years it wasn't available on Steam. Was it this year? Or was it towards the end of last year? I'm curious. The Division 2 Steam release. Okay, yeah, no. Okay. It was the 12th of January this year. And yeah, that's why I...
Give me something to shoot
at this pretty start of it. And yeah, it was a big bump, I feel. A lot of... I mean, still, a lot of players use Steam as a... I have a guide over there, so I see some of the usage. Oh yeah, pictures, that's what... Let's kill a few, leaving only a few of them alive. And yeah, what you really only need to do is like have them in the frame and just take a picture. You need to not take a screenshot. I feel that is a thing that a lot of people get wrong. They press the screenshot button from Ubisoft Connect, which isn't the in-game screenshot thing. But yeah, this guy isn't dead yet. That is a weird sentence to say. That's all. But yeah, they just need to be in the frame, and you can only get one person at a time. They can kind of just do stuff like that.
Detected.
Hit! Right there! Lost your task!
And yeah, you don't need to be this close at all as well. Because you have the option of zooming. And they just need to... If you're way too far away, it won't count, but yeah, it's not too picky. Yeah, I like giving them a close-up before they
Detected.
vacate this universe. Where?
Civilians in danger.
So we need one more. Let's really get up in his face. Yep. Thank you for your service. Yeah, when that chat's done. Yeah, the specialization weapon one, let's get that just out of the way. Because also, she has a tool for it now. Although, it's not set up to be the right tool. Yes, tips. She can give them only the tip. I always find it funny that I could literally, of course, just go, so, or that sentence go, Only the tip. But just my brain cannot do it without just going only the tip. Which, brain weird, y'all. Habits are weird. Being human is hard. Actually, being human is easy. Being a normal human is hard. Trying to act normal is impossible. It is impossible. Let's take attack 50. Let's for one good day, or one last time on this good day, use attack 50 on the tip of the spear. Let's go over here. I feel. And hey there, Wienerville. And going well, and I'm doing decent as well. Not great, but pretty a lot of stuff to do at work and stuff. But and I still need to actually chow down a little bit on a little bit of this. I might do that actually. 'Cause I'm hungry. But yeah, it was a productive day, and got a video out, so those are always nice days. And I worked a bit on the DPS guide. So yeah, wait, is that? You know what? I'm just gonna wait for the pulse. I can't actually make out where their head is. It's two more. But yeah, tomorrow as well I'll have a few hours, and I'll put together the second part of the damage calculation one. And then yeah, that'll open it up to the next in-depth guide being about DPSs. DPSs and damage per max, so burst, sustain, and then damage per max as well. You told me any part of that part was ahead, I would believe you. Instead, I'm just gonna pulse and still not be able to really see. That wasn't. You know what? We're still on normal. Why am I playing as if I'm on heroic? The whole reason I am set it to normal is just so I can go like this and go, says, "Sir, would you like a 50 cal?" Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
I do have a hive, so I'll just go down. Short range shots are actually hard. So. This is the mid-range one. Really? You know, when you get back up, you're gonna, well, you died to the bullet instead of the fire. Needs to be weak point kills, right? It's knowing that my hive is now on cooldown. Open up his head.
Reloading.
Just wait for some more rounds. Although actually next kill will give me a round as well. I'm gonna go over here-ish. And shoot that one. Actually, oh, they dropped the ammo, of course. They were full up on the group bar, so that's how I knew. We're about to get some ammo there. Just the force of the thing killed the rusher there. I know. But you can always do against... I mean, you can even do this on heroic, but these things do not have a turning radius that matches a player. Yeah, you could always keep them busy like this. Which, of course, is... actually, if you're close in, even on heroic, like this guy, of course, is a normal now. Even on heroic, they can't really get a shot on you. For when you really need it. Because, yeah, once they fire once... Like, I'm just gonna bait the shot. Although, well, they did hit me there. And then you can... oh. I was gonna say, you're dead, right?
System curtailed.
Actually, let's go back for... Wait, what is this hyenas?
System
That's
reactivated.
weird. 'Cause I don't want rushers and stuff. Wait, why are all three of these hyenas? Normal. For this one, I have to go all the way around, which is annoying as well. Is there anything here? Nope. Something here. Let's just go murder those. I feel I've seen less marauders in my entire playtime in the last 2 days. I feel they're following me. I feel they're marauding into my space. I feel a little bit harassed by them. Some might say even marauded by them. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on there. I'm just gonna. I mean, it's just pure RNG, of course, but I'm gonna blame Canada. No, yeah, just the marauder gods are angry with me. So actually get this drone out. We need 3 more specialization headshots. I just want to get those done because from this point on I'll go eclipsing on heroic. And really? You bobbed your head exactly then?
Understood. Support station deployed. Wasted.
And I'm really... Oh. Where are the true sons here?
Frag out.
Can't take much more.
No line of sight from here.
I've used the Determined too much and I've lost my aim. That's my excuse. And I'm gonna toss my hive over there. Really? Now? Okay, I was about to say, somebody kill me.
Agent vital signs 0.
That's it. We're done there. That just respawns me. That's it. We couldn't have fast traveled there because we were being shot at. You can't. You've been shot at the last 10 in the last 10 seconds. You can't fast travel. So instead, we did that. Farm 200 levels using Hunter's Fury, having until D50 last night. Well, glad you enjoyed it. And yeah, especially for farming this event. Yeah, that is one of the best setups. I feel actually for the global event itself, I kind of feel like maybe I should have done the other one. Once we got going into it, I was like, Because with the global event, yeah, I would actually agree with going with the D50. I mean, I showed it as well yesterday, of course, a lot, but it is a lot. It is a lot better suited to, especially activities, and activities are a little bit faster leveling than CPs. But we'll visit that one in the future. Like there's so many build showcases I want to do. Like the next one is going to be the weird tech tanks, then it's going to be X0. Likely after that one, I don't have my notepad here, it's in my back. So. I had one in mind, but I don't remember exactly I totally. Oh, the Ouroboros, the striker Ouroboros, just the striker setup for Ouroboros, and kind of showing how silly it kind of can be. But then yeah, like there's so many like still to go. Negotiator as a whole, I still haven't done. PFE masterclass would even also like. I mean, that's a masterclass, not a build showcase, but kind of same difference kind of thing. Yeah, I'm gonna briefly double check that I have, because I just need to burn these weak point kills. Like there's a week. These will happen. These burns, I just want to get out of the way a little bit. Main mission on challenging, main mission on hard, skill kills, and headshots. Reanimated hostiles with headshots. I'm going to do the same thing I did on my second account, which is to go do a stronghold. I'm going to go do UA again, I feel. Well, actually, if anybody's interested in joining me, feel free to say so. Briefly double check this because I just got a message or well, email. Okay, everything's on fire, but it's fine. Not my issue. Somebody else is already going and fixing it. And then yeah, otherwise I'm gonna let's see. But I think most are farming a little bit, so I might actually just jump in as a matchmate, which might also actually be better for me. Let's see, actually we get into a matchmake if somebody's running already. I feel not many people will be running missions. Surprising that, yeah. Just doesn't fill up fast. Let's go be over here-ish. I might actually start this mission just solo and just get some burns in. This always sucks with Eclipse on Heroic. I never liked running solo Eclipse. I feel a lot of the player base is much more okay with it than I am. Because it does work, because fire will kill basically everything that isn't elite. And especially if you're solo actually, so I'm running Survivalist here. While still handy for the crossbow on heavies. A flamethrower, the firewall is much better actually for solo, I feel. Actually, you know what? If I'm gonna solo part of this, let me actually get out of the mission boundary. Actually, this will put me at the start again, of course. I'm solo. I'm kidding. That is gonna put me here. Yeah, let's go do that then. Let me go grab some flame rounds, making the flame challenge a lot easier. By doing a tiny amount of setup.
The White House. How have you been since you left the community?
I was kind of thinking of like, where is the closest one? This one isn't that close, but I know where it is exactly. I was trying to think. There is one special ammo inside of that building by the entrance, where kind of as well, where you spawn that hunter and where usually named spawn and stuff. That building behind UA. I wasn't sure if it was flame rounds though. Back in we go. And I'm gonna just leave matchmaker running, and if it fills up, it fills up. More enemies as well, because I don't want to do it all the way with Eclipse solo. That's not my jam. I like Eclipse in groups. Solo, I have different tools I like. Like tech tanks. Well, this kill, that's kind of. Although the flame should still even spread as well. I also have flame grenades. Okay. Guys, likely for the rest of this week I won't be really running Eclipse, so. Gonna skip the looting of the chests for now, which is sacrilege, I know. Just to go fast. Okay, nothing but back up. Reanimate skill kills. Hello to you there. High five. Okay. What happens when I do this? Right. The shadow still is just baked shadow, of course. Aren't they going on fire when I hit them with those flame rounds? Are they just immune to other statuses while they're getting that shotgun? I don't? Scare you? Really? 'Cause I would be scared of that. Somebody shot a crossbow that exploded at me. If we haven't picked up anyone by the time we reach the garage, I'm not gonna do it as an Eclipse visit. We have a heavy boss there. And heavy suck for Eclipses. He'll die to that, right? Oh. Game. Don't slow me down now. I need to evade this guy.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Oh, I should. Yeah, let's. There's, of course, another tool that exists nowadays for fire. And this gal has that tool. I need my fire cams back. Let's make the run down the corridor. Although, of course, the speedrun strat here is you open this. Does it work solo? I have no idea if it works solo. Or do you have to also... You have to be on the other side of that gate, right? Speedrun! But yeah, actually I needed to slow run because I need my hive to be... Well, actually, no, the hive stays, but I need my fire cams to be full, which takes another 10 seconds, I'm gonna take a quick bite. Yeah, we are full up. Exuro! I don't want the vial. And this is, of course, the best way to set up X0. 5 pieces. You get 25% more X0 out of it. No, this is save, of course, for like this, because I either put a vial in it, or I put in an Acosta, which... oh yeah, it went back into the stash because I was using it for some testing. Or a BTSU goes in it. But yeah, basically one of the exotics goes into those slots. And I mean, technically even maybe a waveform, but not really, never. And that's the setup for it. I like the BTSU one, so I'm gonna use the BTSU one. Actually, yeah, this is let's try out this thing. I've barely gotten to play with this. Because I mean, this works. Actually, this is as well good actually for the fire. I'm hoping. But see, those guys aren't on fire there. There they are. Yeah, it works. Well enough. But that's the thing with a lot of the builds in this game. I mean, purple builds work as well. Gonna sit here and consider my life choices for 10 seconds as I'm waiting for my turret to be back. If you were wondering why I was just sitting there. Because that cooldown on the turret is quite horrendous. The tossing of the turret is also quite horrendous. I always dislike it. Also, when did I future... Oh, I headshotted something with the pistol, right? The pistol has future perfect. Because I have future perfect available on my pistol. And of course, the capacitor, I have a lefty. Could be using the capacitor more because yeah, skill damage does increase your fire and that initial hit of it. And then my kind of solution to the long cooldown of it is especially that BTSU. I like that for that because if you need a second one, you can use the supercharge mechanic, where you overcharge yourself, of course, with it. Yeah, but that also resets the other skill. So when you toss out the hive, deconstruct it, if it's on cooldown, you can get a second turret in a second. And I wish they would change the turret that you could just, because yeah, with normal turret, with just a ballistic turret, you can just move around while you have it basically in this view. With this thing you can, because you're rotating, pressing any of the movement keys, or well, the side-to-side movement keys will rotate this, but that is of course immaterial to this variant because it doesn't matter where it's facing. Because I always find it jarring because I am used to turrets and drones, and this works a little bit different than some of the turrets and some of the drones. So you know what? Let's overcharge here and like really set the entire room on fire. Well, yeah. But yeah, in the end as well, just the damage of it is bad. Just, yeah, it's not great. But it works. But it's not great. But it works. But it's not great. Which is kind of the issue for some sets. Just better things than them exist. It's not that they're bad, it's that It's not you, it's me. I swear. You're great sets. I just want to see other eclipses. I mean other sets. It's totally, you know, we should be in a open loadout.
Whatever you say.
Serious trauma detected.
They hit me hard. It's like here that the thing's gonna run out in a second. Yeah. Oh, didn't yet actually.
Rogue.
You still there, sweetie?
Really?
Hello?
Game, I'm solo in here. Why are you giving me rogues?
Serious.
I forgot about this thing. That is the thing. Although, I mean, solo on heroic.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I was about to do something dumb. I still did it.
Vital signs.
I'm glass. I shouldn't be. This cover is super annoying because you stand up in it. And yeah, I totally forgot about him respawning in. We do need completion here. How many have I set on fire? Am I almost done with... You know what, let's just do it. Let's play around a little bit more with this thing. I'm curious as well, will this set the guy on top on fire? No, but it hit the barrels or something? That the... Ouch.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay. Glass hurts. Glass always hurts. Both of them are out of range, I guess. Alright. I should just use the thing less. Okay, you can turn it on and off.
Gotta take my vitamins.
And sometimes it's worth it to turn it off for a second and save a little bit of charge on it. And I'll wait out the cooldown here. Okay. I've been introduced into a group chat there. I'll catch up with what that is in a second. Yeah, let's keep going with this. Once I have all the flames done, I'll just actually put on something useful and actually get this just done. This is Galen because he's behind me. I wonder how many clickbait videos people have made with this thing already. Just like, oh, look at this, it's clearing out an entire room. Like one Eclipse chem is gonna kill this entire room, just the same. and it isn't stuck to the ground, and you have multiples of them. A supercharged one here. It's half intent. Wait, it has? That didn't have line of sight. Does it have line of sight? Does that look like it had line of sight?
Vital signs critical.
So you turn it off.
Serious trauma detected.
Because also its fire is only like 250-ish. And Eclipse fire is basically always in the 300s.
Vital signs critical.
I give up with this thing for now. Let's just clear out this thing on heroic real quick. Let's actually use a tool that works so much better solo than that. Although, of course, that build isn't meant for solo. There's a Grupo. I've come to take revenge!
They're right in my face!
Yes, I am. Right in your face. Hey, this kind of feels like cheating.
Say goodnight.
But after dying here twice, let's just get it done. Although both times were just my mistake. I shouldn't have been... I could have pulled back there. I was gonna kill them all in the first... I need to... well, that's just gonna happen, but let's maybe just... maybe get a few kills in like this. Let people get back up so I can kill them twice. Need to headshot them, right? When they come back up. Yeah. Let's then actually go out of our way to do that. There's that explosive thing there that will get them off of it.
Serious trauma detected.
No. No deaths. You don't get to kill me now. That's not how this works. I was at the edge of it though. My shield was about to break. Like one more shot would have broken it. But yeah, luckily they didn't make that one shot. Because that's also the danger. You go like, okay, now I'm pissed. I want to just get this done. Let's just get it done. And then you overdo it. Take a few too many explosives. Few too many sniper shots of those things. Just when the weapon's overpowered does not mean that you are overpowered. It just means you can kill fast. But yeah. On heroic they can kill you fast as well. Even with a lot of armor. Yeah, well, and I found like... Oh, okay. Well, you guys should have told me that. I thought you guys were just going on it. Yeah, I would love to join. Are you guys okay if I just quickly finish this and then I'll join up on you guys? So I just need this completion here, and then as I Toasty earlier as well offered to run around in the southwest, which is Usina targeted today. Which, you know, maybe we'll get closer to that closer, and I can finally stop making that horrendous, you know. It's not even a joke. It's like basic wordplay. Like child level wordplay. As I feel we are
Local power offline.
I was gonna
Circuit breaker detected.
say whatever effect it is. I'm getting worse and worse with remembering stuff. Although, of course, then, especially things that are names or dates or stuff like that. Of course, like something like where this key is or where this very weird stuff is, I always remember those kind of things. But yeah, the effect of, because it has a name of the scientists that coined it. Two objects nearing each other, halving their distance, but never ever actually touching on a molecular level. And I'm gonna Google that in a second and go like, oh yeah, that was that thing. But I always, yeah, I've forgotten at this point. Yeah, and indeed it is. It's good to have dreams and goals, even if they are just, you know. Well, as long as it's not a sweet dream, though. That's, well, actually, I don't mind some sweet dreams. We can use them as exotic components. Although actually, I should. Yeah, I should on this account. I have a ton now. I feel. I kind of have my Oreos set up. I need just one more. So I have enough to like re-roll that one definitely, most likely, unless it dots me. I feel we can use that as a verb now. Getting dotted is if you have to do more than a ton of re-rolls on a exotic weapon, you're dotted. But yeah, if I have to even use 50 on that one or something, then I still have 55 remaining for. Should maybe get a busy little bee to 50 or to 20. Maybe, or maybe an iron lung to 20. Because I already have an Oreo at 20. And I'll just use that one in the stash for all my characters now. They'll each have a one on themselves. Actually, I don't know if you ran any incursions today, Toasty, or others, if they have. Did they fix? Is the chest like working as intended now, or is it still? Is it still bork? Because I haven't looked around on any of the regular places if somebody was talking about that or not. Really need ammo. Also, I need to stack up more with the ACS. I'm a chest striker. Take it to halfway at least with ACS and then. Oh yeah, we don't get this wave, right, Solo? Thank you, Madam Sniper. Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Reloading.
Sniper's hurt. Oh, I returned the favor of that blind on them.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Yeah, let's actually do the tech tank way again with this thing. I'll go behind the truck and hide there. Still broken? Oh, okay. Well, they tried so hard, and they didn't get really far. And in the end, that's all that matters.
Only.
You shoot that one. It's actually from here as well. You can shoot that one. I'm just gonna hang out behind this truck. Kill everything. Probably with headshots. There we go. Stack up on this. As long as you're running something tanky, you can kind of do it that way.
Bitch. Everybody get to the arena now.
Okay. That guy isn't as hard. Let's do this last room, then the boss fight, and then we'll go join Toasty and Pomic over in some bountying.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Okay, let me push button. Thank you.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Hello.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight.
It's one wave of three.
Stand and fight.
The difference between single, solo, and 4-man. And yeah, we shall still make it dark there. Yes. That shield is kind of handy. Hopefully it's a purple, maybe an elite even. No, it's a red. Still fine. Just gonna shoot him right in the shield. Stacking up to like 170 there.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Thanks, Isaac. Kind of not in that room anymore, dude. Just keep up.
What did you do? You're gonna die.
Yeah, I always love that he does that voice line still. Even though kinda past it. I should let them get back up and then headshot them.
You know what?
Where did you go?
Bring it!
Go on then, blow me up. Then don't. Was trying to be nice. Like, you're gonna die anyway. Might as well blow me up once. Oh, heavy. Let me kill Dime first.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards.
Let's make sure it counted as the stronghold. Sometimes
Settlement will be able to rest a
it
little
doesn't
easier now.
correctly for the hard stronghold. Then you have to just actually do it on hard. Sometimes annoying. Though it looks like that's it. Reanimated with headshots, weak point kills, and burns. Those things will just happen. Although, well, the burns likely won't because I won't be running much of a clips, but I'll just get those done. Yeah, I'll go first clean up this gal's inventory real quick, and then I'll hop on over onto Toasty and Pomic. I'm gonna assume you guys are running 5 directives, right? Because I'll swap to a character that can deal with that.
All officers guards must return to the perimeter. It never ceases to amaze me.
What can I help you find?
Pop these caches. Yeah, I'll jump into you guys in a sec. Oh, sorry guys, in the voice there.
Good to see you.
Hey, it's not enhanced though, but it is a PP. If you're wondering what that means, don't. It's safer. You'll live a better life if you don't know it. Yeah, let's swap characters real quick. As we'll leave that one behind. She doesn't really have any 5 DirectV builds. And I'm actually gonna grab her for once. And yeah, let's go join them. Hello.
Oh.
We're still in Roosevelt,
Okay.
if you want to hop in.
Safe area
Yeah.
detected.
5 directed though, not just kidding. We're on the docks now.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah. Wait,
okay.
legendary or what?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's
you're
weekly.
legendary.
Okay.
We wanted to do something else, like something to change it up. Can you stick it to the left?
I stick it the top one, but I'm gonna kill the one on the left.
Okay.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I think I need to invite you. Should be on private.
Yep.
I'm gonna go focus the one on the top.
We're just
Okay,
doing the
yeah.
dogs and then I'll invite them.
Oh, the dogs. Okay.
Who's dead? And I'm dead.
Yes,
Can I?
I don't. I got fucked here.
Right, I'm gonna focus that one real fast.
And I can invite Ikea and he just carries us out. It's late.
You have received an invite to
That's fine.
another
We
agent.
fucked up.
Yeah.
We can just
Oh.
blame it on Ikea.
Wait, what happened? Oh,
Don't let anything stand in your way.
the bros. Down again.
That was a secondary.
Relators detected.
Wait, what happened actually? You guys...
We
Did you
just
guys...
pushed too hard and didn't
Ah.
have the sticky on.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have just go for the...
Oh wait, you guys are actually doing it with 5 directors? Or no?
Nah,
Okay, okay. Just the world was set.
I'll need to switch characters again. Yeah, we found like a lot of bounties and then we thought, hey, let's just make something different. More like
So we're going for the bounties. No.
using the bounties.
Yep,
Yeah.
alright. So I'm gonna swap as well. to that one.
I need
Wait, we're doing the legendary or we're doing the bounties?
Bounties.
bunnies. What we called you for, right?
Oh, I'm up for either. I mean, we did Roosevelt by accident a few days ago.
Like
Accidentally.
Comic got a 13 PV last
Yeah.
run.
Oh, nice.
Oh, the
Oh, just randomly? Okay.
key chest.
I was about to say, it's not gear mods again, right? Yes. Yeah, let me catch up with you guys.
Yeah, if someone else wants to jump in, we can like move
Yeah, as
to
well. I was
the
about to
channel
say,
or something.
guys,
yeah.
if
So
anybody's
I
in.
renamed the channel to a fitting name. If you saw it.
Yeah. You guys are private men, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what that means. Yeah. Private men toilets.
I still need to do a lot of levels, so I'm
You are
going.
no longer in a group.
I think I forgot something again.
Okay. I was like, wait.
and I don't remember what I forgot. I forgot to move everything back to my first character.
Yeah, same. No, I'm good. It's only Black Tusk bounties.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, actually. Isn't that one? This one is this one.
It's annoying.
Yeah, that zone has Black Tusk. I noticed, which, yeah. I mean, at least you can farm bounties at that point, which is nice.
That's the only way we get them, right? We can get 1 or 2 more into comics there.
Invite to another
two
agent's
public
group.
execution stuff.
Receive.
No. And yeah, if anybody's interested in joining us for some bounties, maybe we have one spot, right?
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
Everything to me.
Entering safe area.
We did a run earlier with Thought, like 1 incursion.
Oh, okay.
It looks like it didn't reset, and it did for some people reset yesterday for some reason. And I don't know, it's still super fucking weird.
Just at this point, it's like what do you mean not reset? Can they open it or they don't have a?
Doesn't matter, or?
Like you mean if it's like open and you can't open it when you have a key, that's like a problem. But if you can open it and you still have the.
I mean, if you don't get keys, that's a problem, or if you can open it, that's a problem
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
They should just say if you, like, once a week you get the key, then I would know, okay, if I don't have keys.
I mean, that seems to be the intention.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, that's not
Oh, there's one on the left.
UAV's going out.
That's just a random patrol.
Alright, and what was the other one?
these plates. They're
Wait, you want me to do
every corner.
how you set up?
Sniper high end.
And
Headhunter, Hunter's Fury.
I'm gonna.
Alright.
I can do the dogs.
wait, I'm gonna put on the demolitions.
Yep. Probably I did like 30 bounties earlier. We got 1 skill haste repair setup, which is nice.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
So Pomic has his one.
Yep. Gotta donate it.
Don't have enough gunpowder there.
It's a bit toxic here.
My look.
Dog's dead.
System malfunctioning.
Can't take my
Might be.
Hostiles detected.
Rock.
like before.
System restored.
I miss Bloodsucker, dude.
I'm set up. Jammer, help me
Alright,
get there.
I'm ready for in my winning.
Keep it up.
System curtailed.
Like at this point, I need to pay my debt. Get
System reactivated.
toasty. The setup with repair skills and skill haste. I don't
We
want to
need
be
like 5 different setups overall. And you both need the clover, right? So
Nearby.
Uh,
they'll need even more stuff.
like I don't want to end up like that. That doesn't got Oreo to who was it, Omni?
Yeah.
I
True.
got it to Omni, and that still did nothing.
Yeah, true. You ready, Pamik?
Yep.
Everyone okay?
Can actually open it, I guess.
Oh wait, gonna just put on classic mode.
Yeah, it's open, so if you want, you can jump in.
Another agent has joined your group.
I forgot to put on the classic money instead of the 18. By the way, it's not needed any scope on it. It doesn't enough damage itself.
I don't play any scope on the Monet anyway. It's just better without, I feel like. Or I enjoy it more. I have the 3.4 scope with like 5 crit chance on, so if I want to use a scope, I can scope in, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But I just hate being forced to use a scope.
195, that's enough for the answer, right?
You need 150.
Yep,
Hands off.
falling behind.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
What's... Oh, there's a sword here, right?
The 10k, while the event is active, would be tough for me, but I think it would be possible.
You can do it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's 6 days
way
basically.
more levels a day than
Yeah, it's 6 more days, right? So it's like, what is it, 150?
Maybe we can put a 1k.
Yeah, I did around 120 today so far.
Detecting additional
Get
hostile contacts.
200 levels a day and you're okay.
Cookie. You'll get a cookie.
Correct. Nice.
Let's get these chakrans.
Don't need them. They're dead anyway.
No, for heavies. Putting him in my shotgun for heavies. We're going for the bounty?
Oh yeah, just body. Scooby just said that your stream title is still yesterday's.
Oh, yeah, indeed. You are completely correct. As in.
There's 2 Chungas.
The fight.
Okay,
They
so-
both. There's Hyena and Black Tusk.
Alright.
Yeah,
So they
Warzone.
both shoot us. Correct, Hyena.
Yep, take it. There's a sniper on the left side. Oh, he's shotgun.
Copy this whole thing.
Correct.
Alright.
Wait.
There we go.
Oh, I just thought, dude.
What?
I just got like fire rounds on that Chunga, but it was just a random guy from behind. I thought that Black Tusk Chunga set me on fire.
Too strong.
That would be something. Oh yeah, thanks for looking at their scoops.
Target near you.
Yeah, I totally forgot as I started up. As a hot mess.
Moving on our flank.
Advanced AEDs nearby.
What?
Got a Picaro results though.
Serious trauma
I
detected.
got a name, but what the fuck is it?
Repair skills.
System
Nice.
malfunctioning.
Can you please not shoot me?
Yeah, they're going for the flank. Over there.
And it's a battery pack. Yep. We are good.
Just lost our ground unit.
One still in the top. Nice. Drop.
Target the dog.
Right. I can crack Changa.
That's the target, Agent.
Dog's dead.
Oh, I missed. I'm gonna crack him anyways.
He's low. Crack.
Crack, nice.
Dead.
Target down. Good job.
Immediate medical assistance
They forgot
needed.
to
Many
die
thanks, dead.
again.
Dead. Nah, that was one more guy.
Oh, yeah. I guess we're gonna just run and collect later.
Yeah, this place has a nice cheesable place for bounties.
Ah,
No, I mean we're gonna just cheese them all into here, right?
No Dak, no Changa.
No survivors.
Light him up.
No survive.
Target spotted, sure.
That as well.
Get off.
Oh, there's a die. Can get it. Got it.
Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery
I
turret.
didn't see it, I just heard it.
You got the
One more.
One more.
That's
Alright,
your target.
Heavy. Oh my god.
Trauma detected.
I'm gonna die here.
I can't really crack him because he's named.
Dead.
Yeah.
Agent
I'm gonna respawn back in.
That's fine. Can pick you up.
system back online.
I'm respawning zombie. I was way in.
The red one can peek.
I will go down as well.
Where's the...
That was not the best spot to choose.
Crack.
I mean, as if I'm.
You just literally spawned here and the boss was here.
Bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
It's not like I get the detailed report of like what each area is.
Just never jump to Toasty because it's 99% of the time the worst spot you can be in.
Yeah, 19.
Nah, that's not true. It's 100%.
Yeah. It's every time.
You see me jumping back and up again over time?
Yep. Pumping is weird again.
It's because I dived.
Thanks for timing that guy out.
I don't know, man. I don't have a problem with like joke, but that was first message.
Yeah, just ever. Agreed. No, I would have done the same.
Shit.
I would have made fun of him first and then
Doesn't need a ban, but
yeah, timeout is fine.
10 minutes in the shame corner maybe helps.
Oh, we already had all the ones.
Here's gonna be enough. No. Here I can.
Something's coming.
I fucked it up again. Shoot, some FPS drops.
Pumping is lagging.
Target near you.
Go in. Oh, invisible enemies, let's go.
Wait,
Oh no.
they're not invisible, they're all dead. Look at the door. That triggered, it was not me.
It still counts.
Over.
When they all dead, they invisible. So,
Technically, yeah, you can see them, right?
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Up.
yep.
I got one kill in. Yay.
I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't have determined. This gun does have determined right here.
Just to make sure.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for the 870 with determined.
There will be something shotgun with determined.
I mean, to be honest, it probably wouldn't even be too broken since you need to go close everywhere, and then it's not that hard to hit ahead.
Yep. Right,
I get one red, and then I get the dog.
Yep.
Engage.
Correct.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Dead.
Yeah, nice. Bad.
Should be down, yeah. We had that earlier when it looked like the bosses are still alive.
Yep.
But it fixed itself, so we could still finish the bounty.
Like it's telling us to go to the other area, so I think it should be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be fine. No, it just does that.
To be
Sometimes.
said, yesterday's stream didn't exactly end in the usual way. What was there?
Oh no, it's had some connection issues basically.
Ah,
Just disconnected once and then thought I found it and then yeah,
invisible.
didn't.
That's your target.
Jungle
I
crack,
mean that.
and I'm dead. Maybe.
Target down. Good job.
Maybe not.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh, but yeah, that. Because yeah, after the second one, I was just like, you know what, we'll just leave it there and try again another day, which is today. And seems fixed. So might have been just maintenance on like the ISP end. But it was like Monday night at 1 o'clock. Like that does seem like a time you wouldn't.
Yeah, my router used to reset at 4 a.m. Because like normal people would say, hey, 4 a.m. Yeah, but I kept on getting like
Target is
disconnected.
near you,
That
agent.
was super annoying. Because I usually would forget it because I'm stupid.
I see him.
No dog, no chunga.
Oh.
Let's go.
Really need to learn to stand still and then D50. Just-
Target spotted, Sheriff.
One guy will get up. No, he don't. He killed himself, so. And yeah, with that, I had the mod settings disabled for chat. Like yesterday when that spam shit was up. So I had it disabled and then needed to go like in the mod view, which is like a new tab. And yeah, just have it enabled so I have like a shortcut.
You can just click on the name, and it opens like the chat history, and then you can find them.
Serious.
Yeah, but I can't remove the message from there.
Yeah.
The easiest is to do like a...
If you ban them, you
Agent
can remove the message.
If you ban them, yeah, or timeout them, the message gets deleted, yeah.
I got the dog.
I'm going down here, I think.
Yeah.
No bloodsucker.
Yeah, kill first if you need to.
Try to save Toasty with regulars, but
Target
Toasty was faster and
neutralized.
killed it.
Good one.
So I didn't save anything.
Kind of. I don't know how I lived
That's
there,
your target.
to be honest.
Just to OP it twice.
Bloodsucker saved
Yeah, sure.
me like
Target down.
10 times.
Good job.
Why am I not running a memento?
Yeah, you could run, but
Actually,
then we.
I can't. I
When
need
you
the dodge city.
reset, when we reset, do you lose? The-
Yeah. We usually reset after like 10 or 15 bounties because we had the... We just kept on getting FPS drops after a certain amount of bounties here. So we
Okay.
just reset it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Chunga crack.
It's more just for 2 shield tiers. Like just. I like me some shield tiers.
I'm playing like super blind.
Target neutralized.
I don't need shield here when nothing is alive to shoot you, right?
That's another one down. Good
There
job.
is a little bit of time between those two things. Between everything being alive and everything being dead.
Oh, I have something for you guys. You need to check that out. Wait, I'll do it. I drop it over there.
Yeah, it's
New healer meta.
For sure.
Look at that.
500 guys, safeguard. What if I'm gonna run that just incursion before someone notices?
If I get something like that with opportunistic, I'm gonna run it in incursion for sure.
Yeah.
And then at the end, I will be like, "Hey Dot, what do you think about my new healer?"
I mean, you're just missing one bam bonus. No one's even going to notice.
No one is gonna notice it. But
I mean, well, opportunistic, someone might 5%. Is
Yeah, the perfect opportunistic versus normal one. Yeah.
But even that, like no one's really going to notice.
Target is nearby.
it's still, I think it would be funny.
I mean, yeah.
They're trying to. They're still coming.
Changa,
I can crack, I have stacks.
you.
Target spotted,
Crack.
Sheriff.
Dead.
And that was video how to miss a shot in the magazine.
You got the target. Nice.
Named. Set up health repair skills. Nice.
Health is the meta role.
Yeah, sure.
At least for alt.
I
It's not-
actually deleted it already.
I mean, I don't.
It would have worked. Your cam's on. It would have worked for incursion healer.
I mean, yeah. That's what I'm. For alt.
I made like a dedicated incursion character, or basically have all the builds on one. Just because I came to, I hate trying to juggle my 16 loadouts on my main character, so just outsourced it.
I
don't
can
need
take the dog.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
That's your target.
Then.
I got a casualty here.
Alright, it's outside.
It's down. If you want, okay, you don't need to pulse.
Yeah, I haven't been. You guys have
You
been
have
doing
the
it.
shield
Yeah.
up. I have a pulse. So you can keep the shield. Oh, right side actually.
Oh, yeah. Haven't noticed.
I'm going in. Going in. Watch those.
Because I'm also just pulling some stuff out of cover, just helping now.
So weird, those side doors.
Oh, exotic.
Target
Let's go.
neutralized. Good work.
It's not gonna be coming at all.
Fuck you.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Chameleon! How unexpected.
One more for the collection.
Yep. I think I'm gonna clear those
Immediate medical
enemies.
assistance needed.
Easy enough setups. That's yeah. We're
Alright, clear.
pro-am farming it indeed. Going for closers.
We're looking for repair skill haste setup,
I'll take care of this.
Target is near you.
status hazard pro setup, and that's it. I mean, the guys here still need the closer. I myself, as a professional, of course, don't need it on the one.
Yeah, right.
Skill issue.
No, it's closer issue.
Yeah. Waiting for the bad jokes with closer in it.
We're getting closer to that point
Target spotted, Sheriff.
where we'll start to make bad closer jokes.
How's that dog not dead though?
Target. Nice.
I got it.
Yeah, but how did I not get it?
Critical.
Minimal survival.
What's the skill issue?
I had a full stack.
I just kill that last guy.
One first door.
Oh, another one?
Yeah.
Thanks. Should maybe respawn there.
Oh, another one? Maybe?
Target neutralized. Good work.
Okay. Up, but then one guy will go up as well. I think.
Serious trauma detected.
Because John, I can't die there to the explosion of.
Ah, the alt gate. I was just revived. So.
Do we have a...
I was just like, I'll just run through it. Who cares?
I think another bounty we're gonna pick loot, maybe reset, because I'm just maybe the frame rates are getting lower.
Yeah, sure, man. Yes, indeed, you can get a blueprint for closer and setup.
Yeah, and that's
You
likely.
have to farm descent for it.
I'm gonna
like
crack,
a lot.
I'm gonna crack Changa.
Correct.
Okay. Enjoy this one.
That's your target.
Name the stone. Actually need to pick up the loot when we reset.
Like we're gonna do another bounty and then reset.
Alright.
On the other bounty we're gonna pick loot because I already left loot downstairs.
I mean, it's fine, it doesn't... It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Contact here. What the hell was that?
You got the target. Nice. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
511 with headshot and
Nicely done,
headhunter.
Sheriff.
Why do you keep getting 511s?
Because he loves me.
Is the
and I love
game-
him. It's just a
The
sign.
game knows.
Medical assistance
Yeah.
needed.
Game knows.
Game knows what the meta set is.
Yeah. I don't know, but I have a lot of frame drops in this area as well.
What the fuck? Where's the bitch?
Oh,
There. Desiree. Perfect.
Target near you.
you got the dog.
System
Drops
malfunctioning.
dead.
System reactivated.
Firing on targets.
Invisible spawn. What?
They're all dead, they're not invisible coming.
Oh, heavy's coming out.
Right chunk of crack. And dead. Oh shit.
Up. I would need any D50 and headshot handling Providence backpack if you see something of that. Okay.
Yeah,
There's a drone flying
yeah is that from the bounty stuff?
outside. No, it's not.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Why am I going when I have loot there? Forgot about the fucking loot and reset. You can start with the another area.
Dog. I can do dog.
Yeah.
Light him up! Don't go back! Hammer on the way! Enemy taking fire!
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Oh, same. Heavy boss. Helmet's gone.
Neutralized.
Crack.
Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Oh, that's a name. Watch it be a relic.
Target down.
It's gonna be
Good
shit show.
job.
I got an anarchist cookbook.
Carburetor, that's even
That's
better.
another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 511 guard rolls.
Let's go. Got
Whenever you put on the cat ears, that's what happens.
True.
God rolled enhanced PP 19.
Nice. Oh, you got everything, Pomik?
And I need to just pick from the area where the boss fights normally are. You can reset.
As I took a moment to chow down some food. Also, if anybody's interested in joining us, feel free to say so and we can get
Yeah, sure.
someone still in here. Especially as well, the scaling goes up, so.
By the way, Kim, we're gonna take the special ammo here. So we have a little bit of ammo.
I'm gonna do head on this three as well. I'm just gonna try it.
That's not bad. Especially with this, I feel it works really well.
Should I put on gunner if you're not gunner? Or-
I don't need, I'm just gonna pistol.
I think.
Hostiles guarding
And
location
even when
nearby.
you kill with the pistol, I get ammo from it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're in range.
Yeah, so I don't need gunner at that point.
Are we taking that territory? Or? Yeah.
I mean, it's on the way anyway, right?
Yeah, exactly. Because yeah, we can go the south route, but we can also kill these people.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I don't have the determined of some going for the heads, and then all the heads are gone by then.
Yeah, determined isn't broken. I don't know what you mean. It probably would have been quicker with the regulars. To be
Yeah.
honest.
I mean, yeah, but not with the event.
Yeah. I mean, maybe even because you can like one-shot them, everyone stands up and you just shoot one guy again.
I mean, you can just shoot them on the ground, even before they get up, but still, that's still more time than like that was.
Fuck you. Where is it?
That's heavy, but we can leave that one behind.
Oh.
System curtailed.
Checking if there's a name or not, but luckily not.
System.
I could have
back
started the
online.
bounty already.
Target is near you, Agent.
Gotta die.
What a dog doing.
What the hell?
Guess I don't get determined.
Now I have determined.
Are you shitting me?
I don't know, are we?
I have the shield back where I can run with my shield active.
Nice.
I'm super fast. But the enemies are invisible.
You know, swings and roundabouts.
Yeah, true. Can't win always.
The fuck was this spawn?
That's your target.
System reactivated.
60 waves in it.
No reds.
Yep.
Oh, that sniper can be used.
Yep.
If you need, go for the sniper.
Hey, pin
I'll hold this here.
I just shoot past everyone and don't hit anything. That's my idea. Yep. That was good. Behind you, behind you.
Vital signs critical.
I'm just looking to the right side because I heard like a
First
changa.
seeker mine detected.
Or is it
There's like, yeah,
screaming?
Hostile air.
there's like 17 mini tanks. I'm gonna respawn in. If you guys
Agent
can stay alive.
incapacitated.
That's probably harder than it looks because I keep on getting grenade launcher.
Yep. Yeah, all three names are there as well. I'm like, name mini tank, yeah, elite mini tank.
I'm gonna try to end both of
Rogue
them.
shock trap detected.
The one, yeah.
Hostile shock trap detected.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Nice.
Target down.
Last one.
Good job.
Okay.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you
The
were
running toasty runs up to me.
well done.
Actually, you know what? I'll do this. That's leaving later.
I think I don't like Headhunters 3 here. But I personally feel more comfortable on high end anyway.
Oh, the Hunter's Fury, you mean?
Yeah, Headhunter.
No, you just said Headhunter. I'm like, what?
Yeah, like the Hunter 3 of course. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it's the playstyle things as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No, of course I can't swap build because I'm in combat. I'll do it after the next one.
Kill. Oh shit.
Yeah, let me know when you need me to pop some 4 as well.
Yep, I have like 15 more in Pomic has as well, I think.
Okay.
We farmed a lot earlier.
Support station ready.
I think in the middle of the bounty you can swipe some.
Yeah,
Yeah, likely one, yeah. Oh,
there's one
there
guy.
was someone out there.
Yeah, I'm going for him. I think now you can.
No,
No, those other guys will still be in range.
Yeah.
it's fine. It's fine, I can do one.
Now I am out of combat.
No, they were already triggered in here.
Mm-hmm.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
For me. A fucking horse, and I hit the fucking mini tank.
Target down. Good job. That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
Another spawn? Yeah.
Yep,
An
I'm dead.
agent needs assistance.
Thanks.
The medic's getting the people back up.
Don't let them. He's down.
Fuck that mini tank.
Just
Hmm.
standing there from the start.
That's a weird king to have. I mean, whatever floats your mini tank.
It wasn't me starting to get weird today, just saying. We have to, like, think about that. It wasn't me today.
Wasn't me. Yeah. For once.
Yeah. I mean,
Although I heard something about a Hutchler and something about your toes or something.
yeah, but that was Hutchler and me.
This shit is dull.
But yeah,
Oh shit.
we have a weird
Why did they spot me?
dynamic.
That's the target, Agent.
Thumbs off.
We lost a friendly. Gotta find better cover.
Of course my aim sucked.
Can you die? Thank you. Nah, the weird stuff just starts after a few hours of incursions. Can't do something about that.
I mean, a few hours of anything.
Basically, yeah.
Correct.
Target down. Good job. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely
Mac
done,
did
Sheriff.
that. Yeah, you should be able to swap now, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I swapped earlier already.
Vital signs critical.
What
System
do there?
disrupted.
I need to check it. Could be 13 PV.
Yeah, because if you don't check it, it's 13 PFE.
System restored.
Target near you.
It always is.
I can do this all day. Secure that flank.
I got too close.
Love it.
I think I'm at like 150 levels today. Dog's dead.
In step.
You're really going for it.
I mean, Comic and I started at like 6 PM something.
Yep.
And we just... I had a few bounties saved up from earlier.
Like getting
Just a few.
close to 100 now. About.
And we did like a fuck ton of bounties already here. Then we just did some open world stuff. One Roosevelt and one failed attempt Roosevelt. And yeah, that's basically it. I didn't even do my daily checkpoint run. Because I usually mostly do checkpoints. Because I find it more fun than just spamming public executions or bounties.
Yeah, I like my control points too.
Dog.
Yeah, I'm alright. Someone took that purple the same second I was shooting it at.
Yep.
The helmet on the heavy is heavily damaged, but it's not off yet.
Now it is.
That's your target.
No survival.
I stole that guy.
Oh, sorry.
Got a target.
Now you got to steal the dog.
There's no dog.
Serious trauma detected.
There's always a dog.
Alright.
I'm still sad that you can't pet the open world dogs.
What is it? Closer. Status critically champ.
Nice.
Just what I was looking for.
I can get loot
Oh,
next
another
time.
one. Set up. Explosive resistance skill haste.
Crit damage weapon handling.
I got 2 headshot handling closers yesterday. I don't know why. Game just hates me probably.
Actually, we get a headshot of an handling one. I wouldn't mind it.
But
Or, aces.
Correct.
On the way.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
As we cheese the night away. One thing we could maybe do is maybe set the world to open. Or the group to open.
I would rather not. If someone
No.
wants to jump in, sure, but I don't know. I have,
I mean, just more enemies, more drops. Like that's if we're farming drops.
yeah, but it will be so annoying to get randoms to stand not in the bounty and shit like that. I just dislike
Okay, yeah.
matchmaking, like on a personal base.
Target is near you, Agent.
So many bad experiences that led me to that point.
we have majority votes.
That's the thing as well. If I'm lead and I want to kick someone, why can't I?
Because voting. Because that would be too easy, and that could be just one person being a dick. I mean, literally the issue with Countdown, right?
That's your target.
I think it was with you when we were running on the hunters and the lobby leader was like, "Hey, we don't have enough damage," and just kicked everyone on
Yep, exactly like that.
Yeah. That was fun.
Nice.
I don't know what was going on, but I was watching Prime stream, and there were guys matchmaking for Countdown, and when he joined, he just got instantly kicked.
I mean, sometimes there's like weird. I mean, I've kicked sometimes someone just like
Yeah, you wait
coming in.
and you
Yeah.
can, but yeah.
Yeah, but at that point, just stop matchmaking. And
I mean, well, with the Countdown one, I couldn't stop the matchmaker once I started it. Like, I don't know.
you can stop it now.
Hmm?
You can stop it.
Can or can't?
Yeah, yes, you can.
Oh, okay.
You can or you can.
You can.
Okay, I couldn't find it.
You are able to stop it. Let's say it that way.
Okay.
I hadn't done it ever before, so I couldn't find it there. I just kicked the dude and then just went. Okay. Spot's free.
The target agent.
Oh, right side's one.
Yep.
Oh, right.
Target neutralized.
I'm gonna get the dog.
Dog's low.
I can.
Get a name drop. What's gonna be this time?
No, wait. No, no.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
I'm waiting for shit show.
Target down. Good job.
I got the dog.
What the dog doing?
System curtailed.
Dying. Being murdered in cold blood.
That's another one down. Good.
Oh, actually,
Okay, 2 name drops.
System
What is it gonna
reactivated.
be?
let's bring that one. Actually, that builds on her, right?
Still no defensive for Lucy.
Yeah. I don't think I will get one at that point.
I got perfect Thunderstrike. Real helpful.
Actually, if you guys run into a backpack, also actually Scribs who
I literally just deleted a hazard armor region backpack.
no hazard crit damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Scooby, if you join on the Discord, I can move your business. Or we can just...
or I don't, or was Scribs? Someone had a bad mic and they didn't want to
I
join
mean,
in.
you don't want to. You don't need to, of course.
Yeah. if you want to. But yeah, if you're going to general, we're in like a hidden channel, so just so not.
Yeah, that's where Pomming and I hide and do weird stuff
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, we want to be alone at that point.
Yeah, maybe it's called private man's club.
Medical assistance needed.
We also have a name.
I called it like stuff or whatever, so I renamed it.
Well, yeah, what was it called? Actually, no, it wasn't stuff. Oh yeah, the cool club for cool people.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I just needed to give it a name.
Like crit damage has it. I just got one. Like literally this second. Yeah.
Yeah, that works now.
Oh, here, what up?
Ooh.
Is a crit damage.
Can we
Just
fucking
to-
mini tank? Fuck him.
Oh yeah, if anybody gets like really full ones, maybe as well. It's fine.
Target near you.
Okay, sorry.
Well, no, that one's good. I'll optimize it up if I need to. But if someone gets full ones, then
Yeah, sorry, man. I won't drop next one. Don't worry.
well, no, the next one better be better.
Get a double crit closer. Tommy gets it.
Hey, shall I remind you where your crit chance, crit damage setup came from?
I will give it to the highest bidder. Should I remind you where your Oreos come from?
Yeah. Should you remind me what side my bread is buttered on? Yeah. Sorry, Daddy.
Hey.
Or Oreo Daddy. Not a sugar daddy, or Oreo Daddy.
That's the target agent.
Spawn? Yes.
Double spawn.
Yeah, fuck. Comic. Yeah. Why did I die? That's a scam.
Even more.
That's your target.
I'm not gonna survive that.
Comic is sitting right, right where in front of the door, and I'm like in the back of the room, and I die.
Yeah. It makes you feel better, probably. I'm down to.
I need to probably
There's one enemy.
make a run.
He's over here. I'm gonna boop him. I'm gonna boop him. Boop. See, that killed him. That was a determined head bop.
Same as the foam headhunter.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And I'm just gonna take these bleed rounds even.
Thanks.
I had a shield on instead of a sticky. I wanted to sticky that dog and just pulled out a shield. Like looking at him, waiting for something to happen.
You should throw that shield at him. That might have worked. In America can play.
Couldn't get the dog.
Yeah, as well, yeah, we're not there yet.
That's
Oh,
the
wait,
target
you're not?
agent.
Already started because I was.
Yeah, I mean, just start it off, but just watch out that you're solo there. Especially with that rusher behind you. That one, yeah.
Should be good.
Rogue defender drone detected.
The Changa is the bigger issue.
Yeah.
Defender drone.
I'm coming.
Helmet's off.
Right. 1 HP.
Steal the kill.
Got him.
Someone gets the defender drone, I'm gonna kill the boss.
If he doesn't kill me.
Got the target.
Ragers as well.
That was super
annoying.
messy.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Was it? I didn't know. I wasn't here.
Nice, Achilles. Achilles might actually. I'm thinking if Achilles is worth it.
Maybe.
Because if you have anything else than head, you literally can't hit it. If you have the Termin on.
Yeah.
So
I mean, yeah, you might get lucky once in a while.
I mean, you could do full stack pistol, like Dodge City pistol.
Oh, yeah. But you could also just not and just say you did. And shoot them with determined and just...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Target is nearby.
Lost someone.
I can do the dog.
Okay, do the dog.
I can't see the dog. Dead.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
One on me. Nice.
Are you in there?
Target down. Good job.
Bunga.
I don't see his head.
That's your target.
Almost cracked.
Cracked.
Target neutralized.
More.
Good work.
There's more in there.
In there? No.
Oh, I just these special ammo in the background just looked like they were in the door for me. Like if you
Oh, yeah, yeah.
if you stand here,
Oh, yeah.
you just see the special ammo
Yeah, I
of that
see 'em,
gunner
yeah.
out over there. So I thought they would be in the door.
Actually, whenever we do the next reset, I'll swap accounts in that same time. I don't really care about stars on this account, but I could get a few more on the
Thought you want
on the baby.
That's the target agent.
Gonna get it for sure on the other character.
That's
The
fine.
other card. It's the lucky one, right?
I mean, yeah, it is the lucky one. But I mean, the chances of closers are very low. I've already kind of given up, and I'm just gonna. Descent is gonna become a big part of my existence coming days and weeks.
Do you get frame drops as well here? Okay.
Not particularly.
Noticeable. For me,
Although
it's 50 frames.
Okay. No, I'm not dropping below 60, but I'm also capped at 60.
Yeah, I don't. I'm running on 144, so.
Target down. Good job.
Why is he named?
Rogue Stinger.
Yeah, okay, Scooby does as well, so it's not only comics or my.
Oh yeah, could very much. I mean, like
Cleaning up the streets.
the despawning of these enemies might not
Nicely
be
done, Sheriff.
handled cleanly.
Need a Hasbro armor region setup. It might actually be something.
I'm
For like a
maybe
Hasbro.
for a tank.
If nobody else needs it, I'll take it. Yeah.
Yeah, take it.
It's
In
considering.
my stash, but you're probably more likely to run a build with it.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking about. The thing is, I might have one, but
Serious.
I can check as
Alright.
well. Like if you check it, if you don't have one, I'll put it in my stash, and it will rot with everything else sitting in there waiting for a tank build.
but do you guys want to do a reset then,
Yeah, we can.
or do we need to loot first?
I picked loot.
Yeah, we
already.
can just do one more just to get the loot, and then
Yeah, if anybody wants.
I should have gotten all the loot anyway. I have like 7 more, 8 more.
But yeah, then I'll check on my stash.
I'm just fighting here with the boy back there.
How is that dog not dead? I fucking look at his health, dude. Scammed there.
You want your determined back.
Exactly.
A refund.
All right, I'm ready.
Agent down.
I decided to shoot through the,
Ooh, yeah.
the wall.
Wait, what?
I found the dog as well.
Ah. Yeah.
If you go and cover here, you should be good.
The dog for me was behind the door, behind the wall, but just decided to like, he doesn't care, he's gonna shoot me anyways.
No, it's. I got scammed again by this dog.
That killed it again.
I think you need...
Yeah.
Are you running vigilance?
Spotted sheriff.
No. But I wasn't before as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got about the blast test.
System
You guys got it.
restored.
Cheering you guys on.
Agent
Uh
down.
oh. One here.
That might be.
My sticky is somewhat on a cooldown. Nice, thanks, Gummy.
That's your target.
Name drop, and it's set up with explosive resistance armor region.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Like, for explosive resistance build, but nope.
I mean, you could probably do a hat for armor
Good
region
job.
with it since you wanted the blue anyway, right?
Yeah, I can change that. I think I have some blue, like full blue setup in the stash, but I need to check it.
Yeah, I think as well. I might have dumped it at some point. It's like the way my blue stuff in my stash is like, I'll keep it for ages and then nah, dude, I don't need it. And then I delete it and then like one day later I'm like, hey, let's do this and I need it back.
Yeah.
That's how my life goes.
The story of your life.
Exactly. I'll get the dog.
Target spotted, sheriff.
See? That dog worked.
I'll get the Changa.
Hostiles are trying to flank.
Didn't go through.
Get the loot. Might actually restart the game after the reset as well.
Yeah, that can help as well.
I'm in the game for like a few hours now. Ah,
Yeah.
so we did the bomb make. Where is he
Yeah.
on the map?
Yeah, he forced to dive in there. Yeah, I
Can he
can.
fast travel to us?
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
We.
he's on the ground, yeah.
I'm gonna join him. Wait.
Wait, where is it? Where's the hole?
Whee!
I want you to know.
Wait, where is it? So is it just a backdrop? One?
When you climb all the way up on the elevator, and you just don't run down, but you dive down, like
Oh, okay.
then you,
Ah, yeah.
then you get inside the wall and fall down. I'm here.
You can.
Yeah.
It happens sometimes, but
Yeah.
sometimes you just get voided.
Yeah, there's always jumping down. There's a ton of these kinds of spaces. I didn't know this one though. This specific one I didn't know.
Looks good.
And then eventually you land on the ground and you're outside of playable area and you get reset. What I was wondering.
Let's just kill the last guys and
Yep. Enjoy Regulus for this boss. Come here. Okay, I missed
Target near you.
nice.
because he decided to
Target neutralized.
fall back a little bit.
Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
He was standing still, but he break on air, I think.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Yeah, the FPS is
Yeah, it's really bad now.
time to restart.
Yeah.
Reset the game, reset the lobby. Or I don't need to reset if I restart anyway.
Before you go, let me check if I have that piece.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna check
don't
as well.
think. Yeah, no. Yeah, if you're unless you really want it, or
I have.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't have one, but I don't need it.
Oh.
Like, I probably won't use it, so that's better.
Yeah, I was thinking of reworking that one raid tank and maybe putting a double barrel shotgun with this on it.
I need to open caches as well.
This piece was
Yeah.
in.
The full blue. I have explosive Hasbro. So I think the one I got now has even better rolls. Yeah. So it's even better. Can
I mean, I will get a. It would be so nice for me to get this setup because I have like 5 different setup in my stash. So if I get a blueprint for it, I can delete so many setups out of my stash.
Yeah, same here. Because yeah, I'm keeping as well some like all rounders and stuff, just in case.
I mean, what do I have? I have a double crit blue core, double crit red core, skill damage repair skills blue core, and status skill haste, status Hasbro. I have like 7 setups or something.
Yeah, same here. Although, well, on my on like different characters and stuff.
I mean, I have everything in stash. Like I have. If I'm empty, I'm on 30 items right now.
Yeah, I'm a little bit fuller.
And my stash is not full as well. I started deleting a lot of stuff.
I'm swapping accounts. That's why the screen is black for those wondering.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart as well.
yeah, I'm gonna restart as well.
Be right back.
Actually, not that account actually.
I'm just gonna open all the caches.
Because I'm logging in my baby account.
Finally got the last piece I was looking for. And that is the new talent on AR.
Launch the game.
Recalibration Rambler is back.
Okay. Well, I guess I have a date on Sunday as I'm reading up on the group chat there. With, let's say I have a date with the identity. Although with others as well. The game did not launch properly, I feel. Let's try that once again. As I try turning it off and on again. Yeah, so the game didn't load up for a second time either, so let's try again. Come on. Third time's the third, right? And then fourth time's the fourth. But yeah, it turns out that the third time's the third.
Alright, I'm back. Did I miss?
It's actually starting.
You missed my game not booting twice.
Oh, well, so I'm not even last.
And yeah, it turns out I may have a thing Sunday. Might maybe stream it. I'm not sure. Let's see how it goes.
What's up?
But I might have a date with Dentity.
I think Dot wanted to run incursions with him with his skill build.
Yeah.
Wait, that,
We're still figuring it out if it's gonna be me or not, but
You,
time wise.
you're gonna, like, play with him and like run incursion with him. Plan.
I mean, that's the current plan. Yeah, that's.
I mean, I find it nice that he's at least kind of somewhat open, or it appears that he's somewhat open to.
I mean, yeah, that's like all. Like, well, I mean, he didn't handle. I didn't watch the second video, but from what I understood, he didn't handle it well.
External defibrillators
But he
have
made
been
a third
deployed
video,
by
even, right?
hostiles.
I mean, it's still better than the whole.
Well, it's better than fuck. Let's just put that name out there, basically.
That's what I wanted to say. Yeah.
But yeah, Rossi's trying to get me into some dumb stuff.
So you,
Oh,
gonna-
yeah, I heard of that.
you, Rousey, and Dad running with him.
No, that's not gonna. It was gonna be Rossi, another, and then that guy, and then Dodd, and then Dodd couldn't, so I'm gonna. They asked me to hop in as well. Like, I know that build's better than likely they do. Rossi's also not much of a high red player, and
Another agent is now
What
in
would
your
I be
group.
talking about? Like, what build you mean? Just like a DPS striker or what?
yeah, well, yeah, yellow court striker, basically. Yeah, third drone hybrids.
You want to do like a yellow turret drone incursion?
I mean, yeah, that's the idea of it. At least I need to like read the group chat there.
Holy fuck.
I just barely got asked and stuff. Yeah.
I think I would have had better stuff to do with like 8 hours of my Sunday.
I mean, well, my response to it was as well like, I'm up for it, even to see if it's viable. It's gonna be hell.
So you
Prepare 8 hours. Prepare 5-6 hours.
talking me about the cat ear head, yeah?
I mean, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's like
I mean,
last week,
on this character, I'm strict.
cat ear.
On this character, I'm going like the full meta. Everything meta. The cat ears are meta, so they're the.
Where is
Actually, they're the mecha. They're the most effective cap available.
that joke actually hurt? I already did that, of course.
You don't have feelings to hurt. You're wearing cat ears. You can't have feelings.
That's Dot's joke.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
If I run with Dot and then I can make a bad joke or something, there's like at least 8 times a day where he says, if I would have feelings, I would be hurt. Like, he says it so often, it's insane.
Well, cat ear wearing minds think alike.
Like, I do think incursion is possible with skill build.
I
Just
mean, yeah.
because it has been done solo, so why wouldn't it be done with like 4 people running?
The only annoying thing is going to be just targeting potential, like
Yep.
the single target potential of that thing. Like Wright's first phase Like,
You need to do ads first.
yeah, basically.
Right will be the most annoying part.
Lovebirds, I mean, lovebirds, you can't burn them down.
Yeah, but you can play it like in the back,
Additional hostile contacts.
like the weird strat people do anyway.
Yeah, the thing is as well, I haven't done any weird strats or anything.
Yeah, same.
It's gonna be,
How we run it, that's how I've always run it. Besides the first few runs, right?
Yeah. Kind of like that.
you know what, let me, because I've ran this apparel already for a while. Let's save this in this slot. Oh, actually, no, that's not gonna work. I was gonna run the red
Target is nearby.
hunter, but this character doesn't have the red hunter.
Plenty to shoot at. Target, you get hit. Watch someone.
Experimental AEDs detected.
He's on top.
Yeah, I got him.
Nice.
Vital signs critical.
I think I would rather play the incursion with PGC than skill build.
What if
By so many. Like,
what if the skill build has perfect class on it already, and I really then maybe should go farm a Overwatch chest for it? Actually, I don't need the Overchest. Well, I mean, I need the Overwatch chest for it, but I have option.
Serious trauma detected.
And I need to go farm
you
one.
do striker? Just.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
I still would do Overwatch, I think.
Overwatch, probably, yeah. It's team based, so if you run one, it should be good.
Yeah.
But even still with the skill builds, the guys just ignore you sometimes.
I mean, yeah, that's always the issue with it. But I think running glass in it, I can do that. Especially, you just need to not put the turrets too far away and stuff.
Yeah, just like get some food, some snacks while you're waiting for your skills to do something.
I mean, but on that, you can't AFK. Like, the AFK joke doesn't work there.
I will use that joke on every build which has a skill on it, I don't care. That's how skill build feels to me.
These are up.
I mean, then you're playing it wrong, actually.
Yeah, don't play it at all.
Well, then
Target neutralized.
you don't know what you're talking about. Which is bad. Well, no, the thing is, like, nowadays, since Capacitor came out, like,
That's
there's
true,
no...
like,
you
there
need
is
to
no
damage
reason to
yourself.
Play a real.
Yeah. I mean, there is, like, if you really want to AFK, yes, then it's a drone. But if you're actually there, and you're gonna
Immediate medical
be
assistance.
there, and your turret and drone are gonna be there, you're best off,
System
actually,
activated.
continuously firing.
Agent down.
You do decent damage with your turret and drone anyways.
I was thinking, what
Agent down.
would like perform better? The bro build, the high end kill crit
You
build,
got the target.
or the yellow strike.
System malfunctioning.
Each of them is basically gradations. The bro build's gonna have more turret drone damage. The high end, well, it depends on which high end it is as well. It's like, but like
Yeah,
the
I mean, like the bro build, the high end bro build. The high build.
Cleaning up the streets.
no, I mean, well, that one has just more skill damage, but you also have like the high end with turret droning or hybriding with like a red build that is record yellow basically. Like with Providence, with Cheska Grupo, stuff like that. That one then has more weapon damage, and then a striker is if given up more even turret drone and then going even more damage on the weapon. But the thing with them is they're useful, but mostly usually as just because they turret and drone decoy for you, they do damage for you. You can, you play it right, you're outputting decent enough amounts. But that as well is just more compared to like old glass rats, not so much modern striker. Like nothing matches modern striker. As well, I'll likely run maybe the ongoing one in there, just to give the group buff.
Yeah.
I don't know whatever I shot there, but it's angry now.
I actually don't know if the ongoing bullets, when they're in... I mean, likely they will, actually. Never tested it.
Target near you.
If they also go to allies.
I missed.
Allies, turrets and drones. They also get affected by it.
Like, you can maybe test it.
Yeah, we'll likely just get it tested in them.
There was like nothing.
System.
Alright, I got the...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I don't know that.
System reactivated.
That was like 0 damage I did there.
Oh, I mean, in that room, I literally did nothing. I ran in, I shot a guy twice, missed the headshots, and had to heal and sat there. So,
Our enemies are not angry, they're extra angry, by the way. Okay, I'll see myself out.
Yep.
yeah, that actually deserves a screenshot. Extra angry. Read all about it.
Yeah, I'll make a wild meme of it.
Here.
That's the target agent.
I have a really good idea for a meme comic. You'll see it later.
Wait, I'm gonna have...
I want to keep it a secret.
I'm gonna have the meme.
Yeah, I don't want IKEA to steal it from me.
Right side.
Make clickbait videos with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Deal with any Division 8. Airburst fire.
Assault turret
Oh,
detected.
yeah, there is an assault turret. That's not nice.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Bro, can you stop throwing shit at me, please?
First, you can guess how I survived down.
Nice.
Bloodsucker?
Nope, I just walked out.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Dude, they were throwing like 900 nades, assault turret, and whatever at me.
Yeah, the problem was you were running away. You need to
Looks
walk
like you earned yourself
away.
another bounty. Well
That was
done.
stupid.
Just never looked in that corner.
I thought there was like it looked like a screen to me, so I thought you were doing some weird shit again.
Yeah, kind of for a second, I was like, also like,
No.
yeah, no, I was exactly as well, just going like, is this a screen or something?
There is
Hey,
a
named.
Let's clear that.
that jammer respawns.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, guess what I fucking hit?
Serious trauma detected.
How you know helmet?
Nah, I got hit the boss's weak point. So I destroyed his bag, that's all I did.
Nice. I'm waiting for you guys to hit him. So I can one-shot him.
We can steal the kill.
Yeah, you guys just...
So let me swap off this thing. Wait, why can't I? Oh, skills. That's fine. Fully armored reanimate.
It was like a hyena rusher.
Ah, okay.
So he took some meth and overhealed himself. I have 5 more. Then it's you coming.
Yep. I
Target is
have
near
a
you,
lot,
Agent.
so yeah, okay.
Yeah, you should have lost a few because we farmed them together, right? But
Yeah,
otherwise,
yeah. For example, the one you activated now is showing for me like active.
I mean, that just does. Once it's active.
extra angry.
Yeah.
That's gonna be such a sick template, dude. Oh, we're gonna use it so often now.
Well, now we have another one as well with Chips Mushy Muff. Yeah, especially Mushy Muff.
But that's not that funny. I don't know. At least not to me.
Mushy Muff.
See the potential for the extra angry one. When you see Fog of War upload a new video, extra angry, stuff like that. That's what you need to do with it.
But I like Mushy Muff.
Mushy.
I think I had it one time that I had like 3 of the same names.
Yeah.
That would be funny if it was like angry or something. So angry.
Now we gotta farm so many, roll the dice.
Yeah. Farm all bounties until I get one with 3 names again. I want to do a collateral. Give me a second. Yeah. Oh, that was 4. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I can go to bed now. I've peaked for the day.
That's your target.
Boss.
Watch your fire, drone! Hostile civilian target.
It's super weird when one of them has a Chunga voice.
Target neutralized.
Yep.
Good work.
Like that guy had a Chunga voice, and I was like,
got the
no,
target.
where's the Chunga?
Nice.
Yeah, so many times I'm just looking for a Chunga and it's just a boss.
Oh, I got Exo.
Target neutralized.
Chameleon.
Good work.
I have Providence backpack, but
That's
weapon
another one
handling
down.
headshot, but the
Good
headshot
job,
is like
Agent.
0.3%.
What? Again, please?
I have Providence backpack with weapon handling and headshot, but the headshot is 3%.
I don't care, actually. If the other ones are these, I would take it.
The weapon damage is 12%, and
If you don't need it,
Yeah,
just drop it and...
the weapon handling is full. Yep. There. Oh, weapon handling is 7.5.
Yeah, if I don't get a better one, I can use that.
Awesome. Okay. I'm catching up on chat. You haven't watched the second video. First one was plenty. But I'll be cordial.
Extra angry.
So juicy at that point.
Yep. That was in sync. Two heads popping at the same time.
Should have hit something. Alright, how many do you have left?
Target is nearby.
Alright,
Oh.
I'm gonna crack Chunga.
I think that was the crash. No. You froze there on my screen.
That's the target, Agent.
I'll pop the...
enemies are invincible for me. Okay, dead.
An
Got
agent
one
needs
shot at
assistance.
me. Even with full armor.
Got the target. Nice.
Oh, wave.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Why did they take so long to spawn?
Target neutralized. Good work.
Good target.
That's the target, Agent.
Reverse no, neither exit. Yeah, I'm on my baby account. As although it's not so much a baby anymore. Is it? It's getting up there. 'Cause it's almost 600. But yeah, just getting in touch with the new player experience, kind of. Well, did you see that one? Or actually, this is muted. I'm guessing he's.
I saw it.
Uh,
And if I would have charged like €270 for every Ouroboros I dropped,
System disrupted.
you would have had.
I wouldn't work. I wouldn't need to work for like 2 months. It's like crazy.
System
No,
restored.
I would be okay.
You got the target. Nice.
I'm gonna send IKEA, Salty, and Muddy an
Cleaning up
invoice for that,
streets
by the
one
way.
bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
I'll get right on paying that. Sorry, I'm living in a tunnel.
I dropped around like 10 to 15 ish. Like I've opened so many like caches as well. It would be around 10, I think.
I gave away 8.
Oh, Salty is in the chat. What timing, dude?
Here to collect. Agent better have my money. I love how we all went on the ledges and are just sniping from the ledges there. I was standing like one ledge behind you guys. Looks funny.
It's fine, Salty. I'm gonna do like a friendship price, so it's like 20% off.
20, how generous.
Target near you.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could say Salty is extra angry now. See? It works everywhere.
Is that a extra angry?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I love it. I will use it so much until it's not funny anymore, like the dragon joke.
So, like 7 minutes ago. Okay, great.
Okay.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Kia is super toxic today. I haven't said anything toxic today, just saying.
Except extra angry.
That's not toxic, it's just not funny, but there's a difference.
It's burning away at my skin.
I mean, it's not too late now. Oh, it's past midnight, right?
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Back in walking mode. Game loading. Now nobody can shoot me. Nobody can hit me.
Yeah, Salty is saying to me that I'm toxic, but I messaged him like in-game and on Discord, and he just fucking ignored me. So who's toxic now?
Got plenty to shoot at.
Just saying.
Rogue explosive Sigma detected. Hostile explosive Sigma detected.
Yes, that is his clan. Well read.
Nah, dude. Oh, yeah, I'm just kidding.
Stinger hive detected.
You got the target.
It was just a very good
Yeah, just kidding.
opportunity I had to take.
Yeah, 33% discount.
Yeah, let's make it 200. That's a fair price for everyone.
Yeah. Although there's a €100 transaction tax, of course,
Yeah, and I mean there is a fee for like getting it in the first few days, right?
and it's only with bro coins, and yeah, you need to pay the gas fees for that.
Yeah, and of course, like the transaction fees,
That's what gas fees are.
gas fees. Bitch.
Get with it, ape.
Yeah, I mean you're probably way more in that.
No, I'm not. I love watching scam videos or like videos about people talking about all of the recent crypto coin scams and stuff. So that's the only reason I know any of the terms and stuff.
Firefly detected.
Because you have apes, you have gas fees.
Target neutralized.
I thought like the how's that word called when I like want to change between two currencies? Is it gas fees? That sounds super weird.
No, gas fees are just transfer,
Well done.
like the cost to transfer it from account to account. At least if I've understood it correctly, which also is not a given.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm blind.
The target is near you, Agent.
Yep, the target is. Sorry. There's a literally shoulder shot there.
I still have no armor. It's fine. Comic will pick me up.
Target spotted.
€200. Although yeah, I feel
I find it super crazy. Like, even if I would be fucking millionaire, why would I?
I mean if you were a millionaire, like yeah.
Not even then, because if I would
No, you would.
like take my time, if I would take my time to like run that, right, or to play the game, like what's the point at buying that weapon?
I
You know what I
mean,
mean? That's like that loses the point of the game for me.
different people have different points. If you're just into collecting and you're like, the thing with those is there's a lot of people that really never really want to play in any groups ever. Like, and yeah, if you want to like
Hostile restore hive detected.
for them,
Target down. Good job.
like you could maybe go like, you know, why the fuck not?
Target neutralized. Good work.
If you have the money and you're like, I want to spend it this way. But then the thing, of course, of it is it's basically, well, first of all, it's literally cheating,
Serious trauma detected.
but just in a social sense.
Cheaters carrying you through there, probably, right? Like carrying your account.
Not per se. It's mostly people in like poorer countries where the €200, like it becoming €25 per person, like for here, like who would give a F, you know, for a whole day of running maybe, especially for Ouroboros or something. But if that is like a month's income where you may live, you know.
I mean, yeah, I can see why people would offer it. I mean, dude, let's be honest. If I would get fucking,
If you could get it, yeah.
let's do it in a 4-man group, and I get €50 per Oreo. I wouldn't mind it. I mean, it's basically what I'm doing anyway, right? You're running incursions all day, so I would just get paid for it.
Yeah.
Why not? I see that, but I would never spend money for that. Like, never.
I mean, yeah, it's a mindset thing, and it depends. Because in WoW as well, you always had like players that played solo, But they, yeah. Are we all just headshotting this heavy over and over?
Yeah. I was tech 50ing him.
Uh,
Keep on shocking him, I saw that.
That's another
shock round. Oh no, actually I didn't know. I might have had shock.
Disgusting.
Another chameleon, let's go.
Nice. I haven't seen a named in ages. Like we had in the beginning, like on second day or something, someone came in bro squad and was like asking for some help on incursions and stuff. And said someone offered to carry him for 70 euro. Like for one run. Not even Oreo, just one run.
Yeah.
That's one.
target is nearby.
System disrupted.
Ooh. How did the chunga show there?
Down. System restored.
Was it you or me? I think it was Scooby.
How many of them do we have to kill?
The kill? I mean,
I know it was
Yeah, the Chunga.
it was me. The hunter. Or I got the headhunter off it, so likely me. On itself.
Fire, Sheriff.
On your lead. Firing on hostile.
Oh, we have unnamed
Malfunctioning.
a heavy again, so make sure to.
Prepared for half an hour of head shoot.
Well, yeah, we should have. If anything else was alive, we could use that as well. So.
Target down. Good job.
But the strat there was just to put the headhunter on him and then build up a fresh one. And then, yeah. But we killed everything around him already. Zeph. What does he count? Yeah, neither Herbie. Yeah, doing well and just farming, murdering,
That's your target.
scheming, shooting some dogs.
I got a name. Oh, I got two names. Oh, what the fuck? Relic.
Double relic.
Armor regen skill damage. That's a good one.
And shit show for sure.
And yeah, shit show. You're actually right. Shit show or big shit. Doesn't matter.
Oh, for weapon skill, originated non-encouragement. Yep. Life is just a game. Just has good graphics. And some of the best jiggle physics on boobies.
Some people do have to pay for good graphics, right?
Hostile. Where's the secret mine?
I mean,
Detected.
sometimes.
You kind of do, right?
Good work.
I mean, yeah, sometimes you get some DLC for your chest size.
Target down. Good job.
There you go.
Alright, I'm out of bounties, but comic.
Okay.
I should have popped all of mine actually on my other account before I swapped.
I mean, comic has enough.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, we can always go farm.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy
That
at
as
a
well.
time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
But yeah, would have been courteous. But I'm a dick, so I'm fine with it.
Maybe a reset before that.
Yep,
If you have collected all the loot.
I have.
You have a Russian.
Not anymore.
Serious trauma detected.
My FPS is kind of like fucked up right now.
Yeah, I'm below 60 again.
What is with you guys' rigs? And the guys,
It's actually just this game. Like, I can play games that are more demanding without any issues.
I mean, well, but the thing is, like, I don't have that many invisible things and the walking and stuff.
RAM and CPU.
System good.
We're
That's like
resetting?
the biggest issues. Yes, yes.
I was running 100 FPS when I was playing COD Modern Warfare 2. On the shipment, it was like 10v10, it was shit fast, and I was still 100 plus FPS.
Anything more than Ouroboros, yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, we should do that. Just, we'll get a few people Ouroboroses for 490. Yeah, I need to.
Yeah, we should just do like 1 or 2 days a month where we just farm Ouroboros for people and then never work again. Easy.
Yeah.
Profit.
In the city. I've got it right here.
Open case.
I finally hit the 800 stars. So we're going
Nice.
strong. Yeah, IKEA. If I do capital, because there is a last part I need for the Nemesis,
Mm-hmm.
do I need to have it unlocked to be able to get it? Or could I just-
Unlocked?
Yeah, could I just hop in, like say Pomic does the invasion,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just
For
hopping in
those
capital?
parts, I believe you need to be eligible.
Because I kind of don't want to, because it ruins my farming. Like if I do the invasion.
Another
Yeah.
agent has been promoted to group.
No, I think you need to be eligible for that part to drop off the bus. We, a while back, did Adressia, that didn't. But that makes sense as well with Adressia. But I'm pretty certain for the bosses, you would need to. But we could test it if you really want to. I don't have any characters that has done the invasion.
I mean, I wouldn't. The issue is I kind of want to use this character for farming.
Yeah, no, but we could like do the invasion on a different character, or well, not, or just have somebody have the. Like I haven't done it myself either, but yeah, you could just of course force start it, and just try it out once because this is like an 18-minute mission. Like it's not something. Yeah, I'm gonna pop this thing out.
I would just be curious.
Yeah, I would be as well actually. Because I believe you need to be eligible, but I was wrong as well with the Adressia. But with Adressia, at least it makes sense because it's just a drop that will happen. But that is a boss drop that's...
We can try it if you guys are up to.
Oh, now you mean?
Or tomorrow or something, doesn't matter. I don't care actually.
You can run into like hard or something. Just speed run through it.
Yeah, but let's let leave it for tomorrow. Let's farm this
Yeah,
on.
we can do it tomorrow as well.
Yes.
I mean,
As well as getting like
Yeah,
late.
right.
So getting up to that point is going to take a bit. Actually, what other three invaded? Okay.
Lincoln is quick.
Yeah.
Space admin as well, right?
I mean, all three are decently quick. Well, Lincoln is super quick, but Space Admin is like 14 minutes lately. All 12 with, with current party. But yeah, let's just run it. And then just run it on a different character and then swap to this character at that point.
Yeah. Or I can prepare it
Or yeah,
for tomorrow.
Oh, that was just a random.
Kill them and take
I'm
any
dead.
supplies you find.
Oh, am I?
If I would have the Ligma backpack with hatchet handling, I think I would have run it actually now.
Hey.
An agent needs assistance.
Think you're best off respawning there, probably.
Yep.
I'm out of combat still. You can respawn on me if you want. At least I think I'm out of combat. Still.
Malfunctioning. System back online.
Thing still in combat.
Oh, okay.
System.
Yeah, I might be aggroed by something.
Okay, I'm gonna
System
respawn and
reactivated.
try out.
Yeah, done.
Because my game just froze and all of a sudden just something was lasering me from behind.
Yeah, we were dragging a bunch of stuff.
Drag it.
Mm-hmm.
Was that us dragging? Wait, that thing respawned already? That's quick.
What's that thing?
The pulse, the jam pulse.
Target is near you, agent.
What's showing me now?
Where are these guys aggro at?
Because I shot.
Oh,
I actually didn't shoot at them. I wanted to shoot something else, and in the second I shot, Pomix started the body. It was a good timing.
Perfect timing.
I might
The
crack
best.
the Changa. I have Headhunter on White Death. No.
That's the target agent.
1.6 million? Excuse me?
Chunga crack.
I mean, that sounds about right. What's wrong with that?
With Headhunter stack on a White Death.
I mean, you likely didn't have the headhunter anymore.
System malfunctioning.
I got it like 5 seconds earlier, so I should have had it up. And I still have the symbol as well.
But have you considered that sometimes things break?
Maybe I shot the wall right beside him and the like air flying of the bullet flying past him did like 1.6 million. That's not about right.
Agent down.
Maybe he just was like, you know what? I don't feel like it. I'm only gonna give you. Sorry, I'll get you in a sec. You get him. I can finish off that dog. I get a shot on it.
Or what was that video
There.
I think Dodd was talking about? And someone
target
had
agent.
like Nemesis with full headhunter stacks for how much was it? 7 million?
I got another explosive resistance Hasbro Yusina set up. I'm just gonna put it in my stash.
Yeah.
In case I ever... I think probably the only need for that would be raid. Right.
Yeah, but the thing is already like if it's in raid, like there's already gonna be like if it's IH, there's already there's already one.
And I don't play raids, so that's the thing as well. I played like maybe 10 of each. As designated, stand here, shoot that door guy.
I did a ton of DH like in year one, but yeah,
That's another one down. Good job, agent.
it's completely different now. We used to just do it, you know, legitly.
The clan I used to be in, like before I got to Bro Squad, they still do run daily raids, both.
Oh well.
And they don't do like Nego and stuff, so it's like 1.5 to 2 hours in total. Depends on the team, of course. But yeah, they do run like casual runs.
Yeah, that's kind of mostly how I've had them as well. Although even I feel in casual now, like a lot of people like do the 7-on-1 for like DH
Yes, I
2,
think we did that as well.
DH2, TH3, DH2, right? Yeah. I've even like forgotten the order of the bosses in
Yes, it's 2.
yeah, 2 because 3 is
3 is...
Buddy and Lucy.
Yep.
Drones already above them, ready to spot whatever spawns.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Yeah, 20 mil sounds a bit more like a white death to me.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Didn't get scammed this time, only got scammed on the door.
Would you say that you're
Explosives.
extra angry? As we roll it around.
Give me a second, I'll leave the group in 1 second.
I remember Shipment. Yeah, the good old days. I mean, Shipments has been basically in every shipment-like map.
Only playable.
In every Modern Warfare. Yeah.
Kind of like.
I mean, I saw the newer Modern Warfares as well, like, had updated versions of it, right?
Yeah, because
people like love tiny maps, which
they
suck.
don't need to do shit to like sell a new DLC. That's a thing as well. Why make a new map creatively if you can just use old maps?
Yeah, I mean, I feel the same with. I'm like trying to. Is it Old Town or is it something else? Small. Oh, Nuketown. Yeah.
Good work.
Yeah,
Like I
that's
feel that's been in every one.
literally the same thing.
Yeah.
But that's a different
What's the airport one called again?
terminal.
Terminal. Yeah.
But
That's also
that
been.
was in
At least that one I like.
that was in the OG MW2 and then
Yeah.
3 as well. I don't know about the newest. I've like stopped following the game like 2014 or something.
Yeah, I think the last one I actually really played was
Black Ops 2.
Black Ops. Yeah, Black Ops. Because yeah, it was 3 and then Black Ops 2, right?
Got the target.
I didn't even take a shot
3
there.
and then Black Ops 2, yes. But
Because yeah, I played a lot of Black Ops 1. That was my preferred one.
I think that was the time when like the YouTube shit really started and like everyone just played for their lives.
Yep.
So if you were like a casual player, it just wasn't too much fun anymore because like everyone tryharded till death.
I mean, I feel in Modern Warfare. Well, I mean, it depended. You always had like
Immediate
clumps
medical
of people that
assistance
were like
needed.
that. Others that took it less seriously.
Yeah, but I feel like it got way worse in the.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's always happening, guys. But also, I feel like I started going more towards Battlefield and stuff.
Yeah, I played Battlefield 4 so much.
Yeah, 3 especially.
I actually preferred 4.
I never. Well, I was just like I when 3 was out, I just played it. Like 4 wasn't out, and then by 4 I was already kind of
Target is near you, Agent.
in other games. Kind of like trying to remember kind of when that was, like year-wise.
2012.
Yeah, by then I was kind of into.
Oh, I'm dead.
Serious trauma detected.
And that V as well.
I think, yeah, for Battlefield 4, I used to be like a lot of infantry. Like I didn't really play too much vehicles. And there was like an infantry server. It was like a bunch of fucking sweaty guys, like insanely sweaty, but it was super fun. It was like 48 man on server. It was like mostly the same people every day, and it was just super fun. Like I actually enjoyed it, even though it was super sweaty.
I had that with Vegas too.
Yeah, that game with comms and like, if you have like some idea what you do, it's actually so much fun.
System disrupted.
Yeah. Well, I had that even with
Restored.
that was like really one of my formative games of just playing online as well and stuff was Rainbow Six 3 a long time ago on Xbox.
Yep.
The wrong one.
You, at least for Pomik and me, we're both pretty young, right?
Yep.
So, my first like real game was Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1. Like I played a lot, and I wasn't even allowed to play it at the time, right? So I used to play at friends or when my parents were gone or something like that.
Yeah.
Because there was like when was it? Like 2009, 10? I think
Hasbro headshot closer.
that's a good one. But yeah, now that I read it, like the campaigns were super fun. There was like a time where you could co-op campaigns, and I really loved that. And I've grinded like a fuck ton out of the MW2 and 3 like Spec Ops and co-op shit.
Yeah.
Like in split screens with a friend on like that fucking 16-inch. How were the old TV calls in English? Like the wait, let me
CRT.
translate. I have no idea. Like zero.
Just the bulb ones, right?
Yeah, the tube
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah, CRT.
That's your target.
Yeah, those
Oh, well, that's what they're technically called.
yeah, so we just used to play on that fucking small ass.
Cathode ray tube.
You needed to stand like or sit like 2 meters away at that max to even see something. That was we
Yeah.
played 4-man split screen on there. And that was so crazy.
Yeah.
Like exotic.
I remember messing out with
Good job,
with Halo a long time ago, especially co-op. It's just, can this thing explode?
Sometime. No, he's flying for me. He's not on the ground.
Oh yeah, it's actually. Should take a group picture with him. Yeah, let's line up. Let's. As we have captured a new friend. I get a new skin.
Oh, yeah, Kiev starts the Fortnite dance again. It's that time of the day.
Wait, do you want to emote again, Scoops? I'll try to
I think
catch
it's
it.
delayed, right?
Yeah, but yeah. There we go. I'll post that in the Discord. I mean, that was whatever I had on the first button.
Yeah, Fortnite dance, of course.
That was from earlier, actually, from annoying you.
Yeah, I see.
I mean, this whole character is still set up to annoy you. That I remember.
Makes sense. I can see that.
It's just. It's just.
Immediate medical
I do not
assistance
like
needed.
toast. I like my bread untoasted. Character. Let me actually post that.
What do you think? I think Toasty's my game attack for like 6 or 7 years now. What do you think? How many jokes about Toast I've heard so far?
72,352.
I need to hear more.
Yes. I'm surprised you even like gave me the chance, or like that didn't instantly feel like that would be my answer.
It's I don't know.
I need to lighten it up maybe, but let's just post it there in screenshots. It's a little bit dark, but you can kind of see what's happening.
Did you see what I got in the open war chest earlier today?
Yeah, I mean, exotics happen.
Really good rolled gloves, right?
Yep, that's the perfect You know, I looked at that picture for a few seconds. I was like, wait, why does this matter? And then, oh.
I had it like 2 times in total.
Oh, okay. Yeah, depends on how many chests of those you open.
I do open a lot.
Because I've had like dozens at this point.
I had it in the dark zone once. It was actually nice. But I think I'm very unlucky. That's like a thing as well. The game just hates me.
Yep. Good.
Yeah, it's probably deserved.
Yep. That's what happens when you break it as much as you do.
Yeah, Glitch King. Fuck that.
Drone active.
But I think I actually ran like that. Trying to remember when Wrath of the Lich King came out. Might look that up in a second.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Here we go!
But that's around the time that I kind of like went from shooter games to, you know, MMOs.
I actually don't know that game.
You got the target.
But
Yeah, no.
MMOs isn't really my... I think I played my first MMO I played was... like 1 year ago, or 2 maybe.
Got the target. Nice.
I stood up for a second and then went down again.
I kind of enjoy it, but it's not my type, like, of game.
I'm gonna let you in on a secret. You are playing an MMO right now.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a
weapons.
time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
I'm talking about, like, the...
There are plenty of MMOs.
I
Yeah.
have no idea about that, like, 15 different categories. For me, it's basically one type of game. Right.
I mean, this is basically in mechanically. Yeah, I mean, I mean, this isn't also an MMO in the general sense. But...
Yeah, but there's like a very big difference between Division and stuff like PoE, which I would consider like an MMO for me at least. Because
okay, well,
at
yeah.
some point it gets way too much for me. The first.
Oh wait, that thing is still alive.
And it's still EMP'd?
It's still there.
The first MMO I played was Titan Quest. That was alright. That wasn't too much for me. But PoE was very hard for me.
Like I was following this. Can we keep it?
No, we don't.
Daddy Toasty, can I keep it?
You won't take care of it and I have to walk it every day.
Please. I'll never ask for anything else. Except...
Maybe for the next 5 minutes.
yeah. I feel bad when we'll reset the world eventually.
If you do 2 weeks of no Fortnite dances, you can keep it.
Vital signs critical.
Nah. Nah. Nah.
Oh, my FPS are fucking gone.
Yep, that's what happens when I start Fortnite dancing. No, I thought you were back here, actually. I just now noticed that it was spawning.
Wait, I'm just gonna
I'm like,
do something.
Toasty got very blue there. No, yes. Because I can't
Should be
read.
good. That should be good.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good.
Get up here.
Target is near you, Agent.
Right. Yeah, the gut campaigns were always well made. As much as shit as some people give that series, like, it is well made shit.
Until to that point where they just stopped putting campaigns into the game.
I mean, they brought them back.
That's your target.
Deploying UAVs.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Target
Another
spotted,
one.
Sheriff.
Dude, regulars in that whole spawn would have been dead.
And got him back up.
Oh no.
Correct.
You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
Does someone need a double crit Fenris chest?
I'm good.
Maybe you again on that
If
account?
it's decent,
Sammy.
I'll
I'm just gonna drop it and you can
Yeah.
yourself.
I'll have a peek. Oh, that's good. No, I'll stay.
I mean, you need to re-roll the talent, right? And the other ones are bad then.
No, but it's still like usable. Sure.
We constantly have no regen because of that mini tank.
I mean, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, indeed, as Doty said there, he's German.
Target neutralized.
I believe Pomic as well, right? Or, no.
Pomic it
That's
check.
another one down.
Yep.
Good job.
Oh, check. Oh yeah. Actually, yeah. I knew that one, but I forgot. And yeah, I'm Dutch. And Scooby is from the moon.
Bro, still waiting for us.
Wait, does it actually give a hit marker? No.
No.
It does give a red. Oh no, it does give a hit marker.
The chain do give hit markers. It's even moving.
Yeah. The head's moving. It follows one person, whoever's aggroed. Whee!
Stupid game.
I feel that thing is our official mascot for this farm.
I just see
That thing is the reason why I never regen.
I just see an exo back here. Wave?
We got
They
every
fall.
last one.
Oh, you might want to give that to Akia. He probably needs it in his incursion run.
Oh, they have one. That is, oh well, on this again. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting actually that.
Yeah, I think you would need like
Target is nearby.
24 hours free.
I'm just gonna say it like Rise always says it. I'd rather shit in my hands and clap than play incursion with a skill build.
I mean, the fine skill build. It's,
6 skill tiers. Everything other than
you mean?
threat or healer.
Okay, there we go. At least you defined it too much.
I would say a skill build. I wouldn't.
Because Eclipse is a skill build. Healer is a skill build.
Yeah, but I wouldn't like class it that. Skill build is like skill damage for me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even want to run it with an Eclipse as well.
I got to see some form of Eclipses.
I might be foam at tanker, but even there,
Yeah.
probably not. Okay, Spotify running for too long, it just starts playing really weird stuff.
I mean, well, my English is not perfect. It's close, but it's not. It's noticeably, although I can kind of go around it. But also, yeah, my mispronunciations are famous, of course. Of me trying to sometimes pronounce a word and just fumbling it.
I'm covering the angle.
That's your target.
Heavy should have, that named Heavy should have a heavy damage on the helmet, so one more headhunt around it.
You got the target. Nice.
I hit that name for 80 mil with a
Target
D50.
neutralized. Good work.
Not bad. Still named.
Maybe we have one more bot.
Yeah, still unlucky on the bounties, but we got exotic from NPC that was away from the bounty. There was
Yeah, I got a few components and a bit of levels.
And our friends is still there.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
focus on that.
Immediate.
We have two heavies.
Jammer on the way.
Yeah, kind of trying to get a hedge hunter so I can crack one. Well, there's nothing up anymore.
Serious trauma detected.
Right side should be almost cracked.
Yep, correct.
Agent
Yeah,
incapacitated.
I got bled out. That heavy might have bleed runs then.
Cracked.
Target down. Good job.
My turn for Chameleon.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Oh, nice. Goose got one too.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Come back. Thank you. Oh, what's the name? Oh. Good chance closer. Do you need a closer for like blue core on the character? Or like your account?
No, this you mean me, right? No,
Yeah.
nah, not gonna. On this account, I won't use a closer though.
Target is near you, Agent.
What if you get a double crit now?
Still wouldn't go out of my way to make the build for it. I'd give it to one of you guys. No, this character is going more and more towards getting ready to just be storaged for a while.
That's your target.
Mostly because also I won't have the time for it. There's two heavies.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Dog on
I have a shot for him. It's heavily damaged, so I'm just...
Cracked.
You got the target. Nice.
Fuck you. Oh, come on.
Agent down.
I got fucked there. Like bad. I thought, I mean, what can happen if I just use my headhunter for it and I didn't even get it?
Yeah, last enemy. Doesn't matter. Skill build or kill build. Yeah.
Or kick build.
I think the issue is just I've run it like so often that like 90% of the time with a team who knows what it's doing. So everything else would probably just be annoying to me. But that's like a personal thing.
That's the target agent.
No, I mean that also. It's gonna be annoying. Like I'm like just a simple assessment of that situation even makes me go like, nope, this isn't the place to use this. But I'll do it.
Full headhunter with attack. And now I want to see how much damage I can do with the D50 with full Dodge City as well. I'm curious.
Oh, with that.
104 and 46 on the dog. So it's time we all just shoot the head again.
Good work. Target spotted, Sheriff.
1 HP on the named.
You got the target. Nice.
Helmet's up.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Would have been really nice if I could regen armor.
Well, we could reset. Isn't that around that time again? But maybe let's make another group photo with our buddy with sunlight.
It's
Shall we?
I'm good. It's getting worse, but I'm still good.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I can actually check what it is. I think it's CPU for me actually.
Actually, give me 1 second as well.
Can I go on top here? No.
I don't have any of the good ones. Yeah, it's fine.
Where the fuck is it? One. Can't find.
Oh, no. Place a little bit differently.
Go a bit back.
Oh. Yeah. Give me a sec. Där var den. Där var den. Let's take one more. Yeah, that one's better. I'll put that in the Discord.
Like for a second I thought the emote Scooby does is like is supposed to be him like breaking his own neck because he doesn't want to be there anymore.
Where is it? There we go. Still could use some brightening, but it's gonna fast travel. It's going to with the close on the second press just right. Oh, okay. Guess I just. Oh yeah, there it goes. I just jammed on the button. I tried that with the hive and I couldn't make it work.
I hear mini tank and I'm scared.
I just killed it.
I do live. Oh no, don't do it.
One peek, one peek, one peek. I need
An agent needs
I may have went into the jammer
Oh, yeah.
behind you on the right.
Yeah. Thought everything was in front of us.
action.
Tom Hick. Touch us.
Just.
Tom Hick.
We are wearing cat heads. We want pets. We want head pets.
IKEA made it weird, not me, just saying.
System.
I mean, yes.
I just
Duh.
looked up to the names of the bosses and I thought their names were Head Pad.
Serious trauma.
First part.
Hedgy patchy. Yeah.
That would have been fucking insane though.
Yeah. I mean, it is already still like, yeah.
Yep, I found that grenade.
Sir, I found your grenade. Did you lose this?
Just take it with you.
Yeah. You forgot your wallet and this airburst. Have it back. Kind of want to do some silly things with that photo now. A little bit of a rainbow above it with friendship from Mortal Kombat.
I'm still waiting for the
Friendship.
reality emote, by the way. Still waiting for the reality emote.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yes, you are. Yes, you are still waiting. I'm making you wait. That was, yeah. Unsubscribe.
So, I even subbed so we have more emotes. So we can have that.
But we can't have nice things.
Yeah, we can, obviously. Correct.
That's the target, Agent.
Named? Named? Shit show?
Relic.
Cabaret. Nice.
Yeah, we need perfect Thunderstrike.
The most perfect of Thunderstrikes.
Is that perfect? I don't even want to use it.
Yep, it's too perfect. We'll be cheating.
They put up a goddamn drone!
It's way better than Determined.
Rogue hive detected.
I put a heavy shot into the boss, so hopefully
Target neutralized.
somebody else follows that up.
System curtailed.
Correct.
Target down. Good job.
It's like fucking war zone here. It's just everything exploding and whatever.
Vital signs critical.
Getting shot by 3
You
Wallies.
got the target.
All while our Wally friend back there is
Yeah,
One down.
just
Good job.
spectating.
it's watching.
Yeah.
What was that one? The Red 5 or something, right?
I have no idea what you mean.
The old movie thing that like kind of looks like these guys, like the robot. That was like Johnny 5. That was it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I
Yes,
think.
if you say so. I'm still not even a bit closer to having an idea what you're talking about.
Johnny 5. Short circuit. That's what it was. This thing.
Criminal!
UAV's going out.
Johnny 5. This was an old movie. But
How
yeah,
old? How old?
1988.
You know when I'm born?
Not 1988.
Yeah.
Well, the first one was 86, which is like a year before I was born.
That makes it even worse.
I mean, you know, they replay films, right? Like, there used to be this thing called TV, and they didn't have enough content for it. Like, people weren't doing React videos yet. So they would replay old movies.
I'm not that young. Like,
No, but I mean, like, that thing isn't my contemporary, but it's a famous movie.
do you want
At least I feel.
Providence backpack, by the way?
I mean, yes,
That's your target.
depending on. Unless somebody else wants it.
No, you can take it.
That's the target, Agent.
System malfunctioning. Serious trauma detected.
That sniper has a rocket launcher.
Sniping in the rocket.
That is quite the sentence.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh. I came out of the blind and I was looking at my own butt. So it is on the ground.
Herbie is talking about the TV stopping.
Target
There is a
Good job.
in Germany. There is a for the kids channels. There is a talking bread, which basically announces that the kids channel is not streaming anymore, and it's like really weird looking. Like it's fucking weird. Probably every German
it should
knows
be.
it, but it's like super weird.
Guard them for life, why not?
I'm just yeah, that's a German thing. Like scare your kids for life. That's like if you ever heard like a German kids stories and shit. It's basically all.
I mean, not even German stories, just the German language. It's a good way to scar kids for life.
I'm just.
Sehr gut! Like that already sounds like as if you've done like horrible things. Like if somebody yells "sehr gut" at you, like you're like, wait, what did I fuck up?
And the bread does like weird shit. So there was one episode where he was in space and stuff like that. So the bread's like doing really weird shit. I'm just gonna like give you the name so you can check it out for yourself. Because you really want to.
Oh, my drone's going in. Sorry.
Incoming UAV.
Pour it on!
Engaging target.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Down.
Vital signs critical.
Hands off. It's like what's still alive, but nothing.
Guys didn't even drop a named or exo for me.
How dare they? Let's kill them. Oh, wait. Kindly specs hateful.
Can I one-shot that guy without tags? Let me check something. Not,
Got the target.
oh, you dropped the exo, see? That's what I mean. What a nice guy.
Exo for me as well.
See? He's a nice guy.
Look, boy,
Shot a hole in
we
his...
killed all your other friends too.
You earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
That bro's just getting poached by now. Yo, that boss dropped exo for 3 of us. That was a good. That was a good one. With a named group here.
I'm coming.
I will go down here because of the beat.
An agent needs assistance.
One more and boss.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh.
Agent down.
Purple went all the way around and then went all the way around back.
It's hurt. I'll get you.
So yeah, I got determined back from the jammer, as well as Headhunter, somehow.
It's Hunter as well. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why.
It might not have registered as a... But yeah, like if you shoot barrel or something.
Might be.
Is that determined you would get back? It's just...
I obviously shot that jammer's head.
Yep.
I'm gonna drop you the backpack here, okay, if I forget it. It's pretty decent, I would say.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to make a high-end red for this account anyway.
For the encouragement runs.
No, maybe raid.
I thought you wanted to dump it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you said you were almost done with the character.
Oh yeah, I just want to not spend too much time on it, but like a raid and stuff. I'll come back on it like towards the end of the season when it's like quieter again and stuff. And just finish off the entire season then.
Target neutralized.
But I'm not like gonna do every event on it and stuff.
Cabaret. Fuck you. I think I'm gonna start Descent grind. Like, after the event, I'll probably need a few days to just not play the game and then do some Descent. And Pomic and I still need to do loot 40. That's just the thing as well.
I don't know when Dodd was saying he's gonna do a stream, but he's not gonna do...
Last week.
I think it was yesterday he was talking about.
Yeah, he wanted to do it one day after reset, I think. Or tomorrow or something, I don't know. We just need to talk with them, and would be ideal to have it like one day before something.
So we set it up.
Like yeah, so I can just
target spotted, Sheriff.
Know that I have 8 hours of I mean, I'm free whenever.
I got
assistance.
Yeah, sorry, the bow is so slippy I couldn't hold it anymore.
Well, you're going the wrong way.
That guy's just no-scoped me.
Agent down.
Target down. Good job. That's your target.
Oh, wave.
One more spawn. I killed that sniper and he still punched me to death.
I mean, that sounds reasonable.
Vital signs critical. Agent out.
Someone might try to survive and I'm gonna trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna trouble.
An agent
Yeah.
assistance. Rogue artillery turret detected.
I mean, I can disengage.
monitor.
Artillery turret detected.
Sniping from here.
Just gonna shoot that drone. Peek.
Out of ammo. Of course I am.
Yeah.
There is special ammo here. There is a monitor here.
What the hell?
You got the target. Nice.
Agent down.
Is this? Oh, boss, the end there, or whatever.
Ah, well, yeah.
Cleaning up the streets.
I'm like, why is that thing still moving if the owner's dead? Well, the owner isn't dead. That's the answer. Yeah, as well. I don't know how much longer you guys are up for going on, but I'm like, oh hey, 9.9 pulse. The perfect pulse.
I still need to get some levels in, so I'll probably stick for a while.
Yeah, okay. I might stick around for like another 15 minutes, but that's gonna be it for me.
Our friend is still waiting for us. Such a good boy.
He's a good boy. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
That enemy's coming.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah.
Agent down.
Helmet's off on him.
That's 2 dogs.
Yeah.
The target is nearby.
Only 2 dogs.
They are dead.
Got the other one.
It's half. Yeah.
I sure need to recycle my drone.
Count all enemy units. On the line.
Oh,
Love how we're all like in silent grind mode. Just getting the shit done. Getting our hands dirty. Good old-fashioned grinding.
I mean, sometimes you have stuff to talk about, and sometimes you don't, right?
Yeah.
Do you though? Does one?
Today's stream is a very good indicator for that. I'm only toxic if I play incursions.
Meh.
Because at this point, if we would have been playing incursions, it would have been way worse. I told you, it's the incursions, man. I can't do anything against it.
That's the target, Agent.
Yep. There's a heavy in there.
Down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work.
Helmet's off. Yeah.
Ooh, I see name.
I haven't seen him named in like forever.
Good job.
I have seen 2, but it was both cabarets.
This one was a shit show.
But at that point, I don't even know if I wanted it to be
Looks like you
named
earned
if it's
yourself
not
another
in the
bounty.
name.
Well done.
Yeah.
I have a decoy max mod if someone still needs that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and thanks Herbie and Geisha. And yeah, hope to see you guys in the future. To watch the UK TV test card. Actually, let me search what that is.
I think you still haven't seen the bread one.
Open. That one neither, yeah. No. Did you link it somewhere?
I sent you the name.
DM.
You need to
Yeah.
check the pictures yourself. There's a lot to unpack there.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over there and
Vital
being
signs
covered.
critical.
Yeah, I need 1 minute as well.
Oh, a ton of loot over there.
System curtailed.
Yeah, be right back.
System restored. System malfunctioning.
There, eventually got it.
System reactivated. System disrupted. System back online. System malfunctioning.
Yeah, they were shooting at me, sadly. Murdered them. Seems only fair. Discard F. Okay. What? Why is this the UK discard? Let's show it to others as well. Who is this kid and why are they on it? They are. Let's see what Horrors Toasty is trying to.
That British thing looks very weird though.
Yeah, like why is there? I mean, it's there for color matching and stuff, but yeah, you just like the modern cards are a little bit more useful for that actually. Burned that. Oh, I've seen this thing. I've seen it before. I don't remember in what. I think there was a statue of this thing that got stolen at some point or something, right? I remember someone going into some weirdness like that. But yeah, what the hell? Yeah.
So basically, there would be this kids channel, which would run. I think it was like 8 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be 1 hour of this guy, and then either just full stop the channel and like be dead at night, or sometimes they would change to Comedy Central or something. So yeah, that guy was super weird.
It's already a horrible, like, why bread? Brought to you by the bread company. I mean, that's likely actually the answer, right? Sponsored by.
I actually don't know.
I mean, that's what most of those things are.
Agent.
Oh fuck, he dropped loot. Oh. Nah.
Oh yeah, this might be our last one. Most likely. Until I say one more, but...
It's gonna be like countdown.
I mean, that's not just a countdown thing with me. It's just... Countdowns were usually the thing I did at the end of streams. If you... But yeah, I mean, one more turn is...
Yep.
Yeah.
But mostly it's for me. I'm just like I'm just saying, just this is the last one for me. And then after I'm done with the run, then you say, I'm gonna do one more, like the last one, and then I'm gonna end the stream. And then like, okay, I'm gonna stick for the last.
And then I do 4.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Oh, I didn't have determined there. Actually, I made a community post and then check if it's... Because yeah, you wanted...
One, it didn't show up.
Ah, okay. I did like 2 minutes before the stream as well, so I might have like got on.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
But also, it's not that important.
I have a second Discord account I used to do, like I used it for my phone when my mic was broken for a while, and that one's called ToastyBot, so I might just use that to repost it. I used to be called ToastyBot on YouTube as well.
I think
But
that's
someone in Dot's stream mistook me for an actual bot because I was named ToastyBot and I was a moderator, right? And someone thought I was an actual bot, so I changed it just to make sure people don't think I'm a bot.
I mean, I still think you're a bot.
Fucking UAV.
An aim bot? No.
Kind of. I was about to say that's kind of toxic, but yeah, okay, you saved it.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Oh yeah, you out aim
Immediate medical assistance needed.
most, well, me. Specifically me. Hey, our buddy is still there. He's
An agent
just chilling.
Target down. Good job.
No, I'm
Come on, help us at least. I mean, Tank's not helping at all.
Yeah, he's a conscientious objector.
Yeah, I have like a low FPS as well, so it's just not just me and Tommy.
Yeah, also, there's so many explosions and everything has. I'm just gonna go a little bit further away.
You got the target. Nice.
Wait, do we have two now?
Cleaning up the streets.
Twins?
One bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
And yeah, that's also a good time actually, as I'm full up on caches. Hey, finally named.
This was something really useful.
Not really. Headshot explosive resistance setup.
By the way, I have pulse, I have a radius, max mount, right here.
Oh yeah, I'll take that. Thank you.
So I guess that's it for today, maybe?
Well, I think Toasty's still going if you guys want to go with him. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off here. Toasty go AFK? Or?
I need to get out of that legging shit hole.
Legging shit hole.
Yeah, like 50 FPS or something.
Oh, you're just resetting. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna drop group and yeah. And also thank you, Scooby, as well. So they're jumping off as well. But yeah, thanks for running there, guys. Bunch of levels,
Yeah,
20.
GG's.
I'm gonna actually wait. Let me go get my thingy over here. Let's see if we get a TDI card custom out of it. Yeah, I think the Toasty Butt is a little bit too intelligent. We need to start thinking about pulling the plug before he takes over the world.
That's so late.
No, I have no.
Testing this one out. Can you see what's inside? I can't do anything with it.
What do you mean?
The filter in the cache. You can send like links for it in the chat. I was just thinking if you send it, you can see what's inside.
That thing doesn't work anyway, right? I think it's broke for a long time.
Well, it worked like once, a few times here and there. Like I've gotten it to work sometimes here and there, but just not consistently. Like never consistently. And that's kind of that, yeah. the issue with it.
So it doesn't work anymore. If I send, for example, this one,
Sometimes it just works. I don't know. I haven't found the rhyme or reason to it.
this one doesn't work for me.
I appreciate the trade.
No, actually, I'm no longer in the group there.
I can actually don't. If I right click on a name, I can inspect from the chat and stuff like that, and like vote kick. I actually didn't do that.
Yeah. Yes. And it needs to be a chat message, though, right? Yeah. That it can't be auto-generated. See what names we get, and then hey, everlasting gaze. I can use that. It's proficiency. Hermano and scalpel.
Come on over. Find a selection in the
But yeah, I'm gonna thank you guys and jump out of this chat and then just sign off, and then I'll be it for me. But yeah, thanks guys for the runs. Oh, what?
Just before you leave, did you check what I texted you earlier?
Earlier. Oh yeah. Yeah. I didn't catch this. I didn't read the second part, but yeah, that's fine.
All right. Yeah, I can say it openly. I was texting Ikea that this salty guy is kind of toxic. And I don't know how long I can put up with him.
Yeah. So we're already, working on desalination systems. We're gonna unsalt the stream. No, actually, I mean, I feel likely a good candidate for it is maybe them.
Thanks.
But actually, I don't even know how to do. I'm hoping you just know where to do that.
Yeah, but I don't think I have permission.
Oh wait, does it need to? Do I need to be able to do it, or?
I don't think a mod can do it.
Okay. Is it in here? I think. Let's maybe do that at the end here. Just to ban everyone. No.
That's a way how to end stream.
Everybody's banned. Yeah, just on the way out. I'm pretty sure it's that.
Should be the dashboard for you.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
I'm curious. I don't think I can do it.
That should have worked.
Yep.
We'll do one other one as well there quickly. Actually, well. What was your Twitch name, Pomic? Just Pomic, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, well. Is that just Pomic? Are you sure? I think you may have a 0 in there.
Maybe.
Maybe. And a 1. There we go. So, and yeah, I will add a few people on there just so it makes it easier to see as well. I don't actually know what that even does, but I'm gonna guess people.
If I would be a lot more, or like if we would turn on some chat restrictions, you can bypass them.
Okay.
That's
Well, at the very least, you guys have the flag of VIP and Comic and Salty, and I'll go through the regulars and stuff just to. I'm gonna guess it shows as well. There, just as an extra token of appreciation.
I think you can post links, and if you would have a bot setup for chat, which would filter out like basically stuff, and VIPs are not affected by that, I think. And it looks cool, of course.
Yep.
Wait, can I just like right click someone and do it maybe or something, or no? Oh, I can't right click. I can mod persons, but I can't.
Which is kind of weird, to be honest. I think you can do /VIP or /add VIP.
Oh, okay, then that might be easier. I'll go figure that out. Command I haven't used much. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off here. And well, I'm gonna leave chat here and then just do the outro. I'll leave you guys to your farmings. But yeah, thanks for the carry.
No, don't worry. Yeah, if Salty like gets his ass up and comes on the Discord, we can do some stuff.
Yeah, get in there. So if you're up for some farmings, yeah, it is the season to farm and get some exotic caches out of it. But yeah, I'm gonna leave the voice. Thanks, guys. Wishfin.
Yes.
And leave that drone. Leave that. Oh no, actually, you've already reset, right?
Yeah.
It would be funny if it's still there, just watching forever in your world.
It's reset, so it's probably still there.
Okay. Well, give him some head pats on the next run. But yeah, have fun, guys.
GG's.
GG's.
Yeah. I'm just gonna donate here. Tomorrow I'm gonna work a little bit on the damage calculation second part video. Hopefully get it all the way done. I don't have much time, but I should have like 3 hours maybe. And I'll try to put those into that and just get that video done. It won't likely go up for a few days just to give the other video a few days to do its thing. The recently released Hotshot Hunter, which seems to be doing okay-ish view-wise, at least for my doing. for hour 50 or hour 15 minutes video over on the YouTubes, it is on a niche subject in a niche game. It's doing okay, and yeah, for those interested, I'll just link the YouTubes there. For the newest video is, I actually find myself a link to it, is this one. Well, I'm just gonna bring up the browser, which is Hotshot Headhunter Determined, which is what we recorded yesterday here on this exact Twitch channel, and then now it's up on there. And yeah, I went out of my way a little bit, and actually I'll try to do that more for more and more of the videos, which is to go and do an actual kind of thumbnail-like thing. And I kind of like this one of just 2 agents on a rooftop, just sniping. Although I already just angle-wise didn't like it when I even took it, but it's fine. I didn't want to overdo it, mostly because it's like it's not clear what is happening in the background and that we're high up. Like, yes, we're above the trees, but you have to kind of look at the picture for a while to actually get that. But yeah, I mean, I have the means. I have 2 PCs. So I have a PC and a laptop, so I can get 2 accounts together and do that kind of stuff. So I should, put some effort into it. Although especially for this one, because usually I take a screenshot from some form of footage, basically one of the fights in that happened from the footage. Of course, with this one, everything is scoped in, and that makes it a little bit, not as visually pleasing of just having a scope there. So yeah, that's why I went with that. And yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna work on that one, work on the DPS guide as well, have that ready. That'll be the next big in-depth guide. The next big build showcase is going to be on the weird tech tank, so gonna put some time on them this week, hopefully, and enjoy them, and see how they feel and what I want to say about them. Because yeah, they're at the very least interesting and could be a cool video. Anyway, we're gonna grind a little bit more on this baby account, although it's almost no longer a baby. This is like a teenager now. As 605. So yeah, we're reaching the 666, or we'll take a screenshot of it. But yeah, I'm gonna park this account a little bit for the coming few weeks. I'll get on it and just only get League done to the point where the cosmetics get done, basically just doing like 3 of the missions, and then 3 of the missions on the second week, and also doing like stuff like the global events to get the cosmetics on them. But I won't be going, I'll be trying to not be spending way too much time on it, because I've been spending way too much time on this game. But yeah, that's all upcoming things. I'll be back at it tomorrow evening, and then as well, just to let everyone know, Friday and Saturday I won't be able to stream in the evenings as I'll be working. I'll try to do a stream Saturday afternoon, but that's not guaranteed. So we'll see how that goes, and then and as always, like the way to know if I am or I'm not, if I should bring up the channel briefly. Because yeah, I keep the schedule up to date underneath the video, or underneath the that you can go to. But in here, let me bring up the screen, so when I'm like click the name, you can, and then I'll just cancel the evenings that I can't. I won't put up afternoon ones, because yeah, sometimes I do afternoon ones, but they're just if I can, which I can't put in here just because as well I might not be able to. But I'll try to get on Saturday and do a few hours maybe. We'll catch up on the other days. And that's going to be kind of the thing this entire month. I'll be missing at least 2 out of the 3 days of Friday, Saturday, Sunday in different variations. Sometimes Friday and Sunday, sometimes Saturday and Sunday, sometimes like this, Friday and Saturday. I'll be missing a few. So yeah. If you don't see me online on a Friday, Saturday, or a Sunday, that'll usually be that issue. But yeah, seeing as I'm already going into ramble mode, I'm gonna go to bed and enjoy my time there as well. And thanks everybody for joining me, and hope to see you guys and gals all around. And as always, the last sentence out of my mouth will be, have a good night.